Hello.
Hoi.
Hey.
Hello.
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 Hi Sauce. Hi Johnny. Hi Freckling. Who else is here? Hi Dubers and Ark. Hi Soph. Well, nice to see you guys. Hi CC.
Fancy seeing you here.
Oh,
Nice to
God.
see you
Hey,
too.
Anna.
Oh, but
Come
God,
here often?
I did not expect to see you here. Damn, this is my usual haunt. Hi Sai. Guardian of the Void. Hello, hello.
Hello, Guardian. That's one of my beans.
What's up?
Squish.
We definitely weren't talking about random shit behind the black screen.
We
Definitely
definitely
not.
didn't forgore.
It was 100% on topic, I assure you.
There was certainly no
Definitely.
talk of interesting things regarding birthdays.
Yeah, we definitely didn't just discuss each other's birthdays and make some interesting revelations about them. Oh shit.
That's one way to
Johnny's
say it.
cutie.
Also, little dogs with wheels on them and police lights.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And very funny, strange planets with lots of good boys and bad boys.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Effect goes. I like the BB
Freckling.
emotes. They're so cute.
Yes, Johnny.
Adorbs.
It is what you heard.
Ark.
Ark.
Shush.
Ark is a good boy.
Oh. But Ark, you're such a good boy.
Mm.
Tee.
Tee.
Hee moment.
Hi, Jenny.
Thank you.
We are back, ostensibly, on the eve of the 4th session of VTubers Without Number.
Yes.
We are joined today by our 3 intrepid heroes. Estella Mar, played by Majiggly Dubers.
Yay!
Remy Signal Taker, played by Sophira VT.
That is me.
Cole, played by Arc Raven VT.
Ah. Woo.
And special guest, GN Concon, who is playing the group's benefactor and will very kindly be sitting here quietly playing with the Rubik's Cube or something until his character shows up.
I lie in wait.
Because, you know what, this is my first time having a guest star, and I didn't think about what Concon would get to do while his character isn't here. So he just gets to
It's
vibe.
fine. Hi, Guardian. Mama.
Hey, Guardian. I think I already said hi to Guardian. I said hi to everybody. One of my special skills is saying hi to people. But I immediately forget and I say it again.
Is that why it's a skill? Is because you can say it multiple times?
I say it multiple times and nobody minds. Nobody's like, hey, who already
There you
said
go.
hi to me?
I don't think anyone's gonna complain about hearing your sweet voice multiple times.
Thanks, bruh.
Bruh. The second of processing time.
Thanks, bro.
Thanks, bruh. Thanks, dude.
Fox cousin buffering.
Damn. Flexing my biceps. I appreciate that, man.
Oh dear.
Thank you, brother.
Brother!
I appreciate
Brother.
Brother.
Brother!
Y'all
I
are
just
adorable.
transform into Liquid Snake. Brother!
Liquid.
Liquid!
Ay, Dios mío.
But Edis is going to be the most beautiful fox and super sweet. That's super sweet of you, Gianni.
Gianni is sweet.
Brother.
Continue thinking that as I shout the
Brother.
word liquid in a hoarse voice. Liquid!
That doesn't make you any less cute at that.
Liquid.
Are you sure, though?
I'm pretty sure.
Liquid.
I have uttered the most cursed shit from my frame, and people still say that I'm cute, so I don't think it gives you any excuse.
Look at you.
I have read the entire B-movie script in ASMR. I don't think God can attest to the crimes I have committed.
How about the Shrek is love, Shrek is life copy pasta in ASMR?
Then you two have sinned, and we may stand together under the judgment of God.
No,
I-
I'm saying you should do that and see
Oh,
if they still think you're
no,
cute.
fuck.
Is this
I-
something I should be worried about?
No.
You know, of all the things that we could do to you, I don't think that's going to end up melting you into a puddle. Hopefully.
I-
Probably.
Okay. No, I'm just worried.
No, don't worry, you're a good puppy.
Be about it.
Ark, what you have yet to realize is that you are just everyone's pup, and even their most insidious plans for you can only end up being, like, at worst, moderately comfortable instead of incredibly comfortable.
Oh my god.
You're bad. You have a bad ends, comma positive.
Jesus.
I mean, are you
That
telling
has
me that you would
meanings,
not?
Con.
Yes, I know, and all I'm saying is you wouldn't want to steal a little Ark away and just have them as a lap pup and just feed them little treats.
I
Put little clothes on him, make him look like he's a bag.
Like it's a bag.
Give him a cute little hat and just gently rub the ears.
Give him a cone so that he doesn't lick his knee.
Oh dear.
Oh no!
No, don't put Ark in a cone.
Replace his
Not
arms
the
and legs
cone.
with wheels so he can scoot around.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Only do that if he loses his real legs, please.
How did we get on this
We'll do it
topic?
in RimWorld then.
Hey, what?
Rimworld!
Rimworld.
The
Alright, if we're
Rimworld
in
is
War Crime
real.
Simulator, I'm sorry, you're already it's already gonna go fun.
If you listen to a song about a song about a song about the Itty Bitty Titty Committee.
Oh
I
my
mean-
goodness.
We value bodies of all shapes and sizes.
There's a song about a song of that. Man, people got
Sounds
a lot
like
of time
modern
on their
media.
hands.
The song for the song for the song.
Mm.
Oh. Gianni, you're sweet.
Gianni is trying not to fall behind in the complimenting cuties game.
Mhm.
Unfortunately, the game was rigged from the start.
Alright.
Hmm.
Okay, buddy.
He ain't no think, dig.
I ain't a
Alright,
fink.
I shall silence myself now as to not distract.
We basically haven't started.
Never.
We're kind of just fucking around.
Basically.
That's tabletop in general, though. It's all good times.
True.
Yeah.
For those of you that haven't been to a tabletop stream before, once we actually start, I'm gonna be reading very little of chat, at least out loud, so I don't, interrupt the flow of conversation. So, if you want to say things to fuck with us, this is the time.
This is the time.
That is an accurate
to
statement.
This is the
Mhm.
moment. Songs of 4 days. Look at how many badges CC has. You get so many
CC
badges,
got all
girl.
them badges.
All the pretty little pins.
Mhm.
Mod badge, FFZ, subscriber, Twitch recap. Unfortunately, you're capped at 4. It'd be cool if you could get like 5 or 6,
That's fucked
and your
up.
name would just be pressed into like the
Did you-
next line of text.
Do you know what?
Oh my god.
That
On the Twitch
actually-
recap.
Do you remember?
21st night of September.
Ooh.
No. There was a period back when that whole kerfuffle was happening on Twitter about the blue checkmark.
Oh.
And Tumblr made a version called the very important internet person checkmark. Or something. And you
Yeah.
and
I remember that.
you spent
That's
the same
beautiful.
amount of money to get 2 blue check marks on your name, but you could pay
Oh.
for it multiple times. I think you could
You
get
could
something
stack
like
them up to 12.
yeah, you had like
No.
12 or 14 check marks, and they all stacked, so it would like completely shove your username into like a 2-character line limit.
That's
I
amazing.
love
Yeah,
it.
that was great.
It was
That was
so
great.
fucking funny.
It
That's
was so good.
spectacular.
Oh my god.
There's nothing better than taking the piss out of other
Gout.
platforms.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mhm. We love it here. I
Yes.
forgot to introduce myself. Hi, I'm Etta. I'm everyone who isn't these dorks. Like everybody.
I'm everyone else.
Are you the dice?
I am the dice.
You are the world.
The dice themselves.
It is the air we breathe.
You are the funny rock. Wait, god damn it. Funny math rocks.
Funny math rocks. I love that. I'm using that next time I'm talking to someone about dice.
I love my math rocks. They do the little jingle jangle and
Pass me the
noise.
funny math rocks, okay?
I didn't
I mean-
process that right, and I thought you were talking about like Adderall or something.
Oh my god.
Oh my-
No, because the math. God, brain. Give me.
You got this. I believe in you.
Thank you. It's just because sometimes you're having a thought and then it just.
What's your roll?
3.
Ooh.
Oh, that's not
Damn it,
good.
Where are my dice?
That's not a good
shit,
start.
in
Oh,
front room.
damn.
I have my
The
dice.
D6.
Oh,
I'll roll a
I need to
d20
get.
just because I can. I got an 8. Fuck, I already said it's a d20. Shit.
Oh, that's a natural one.
We're gonna pretend it was a d8. Oh, I dropped it. That's a
Wait.
natural 1. Fuck.
A D20 is one that I actually have. It's a 4. This
Have a
does
good
not
nap,
bode
Caesar.
I have a
well.
D22 somewhere.
This is not a good day for dice.
Oh, there was a nat 20 right after it. It's fine.
Okay, the
getting
math
my
rocks
D20.
are. They get a little bit quirky in the beginning.
You really gotta put them in their place.
gotta
Yeah, you
warm
gotta
them
get the
up.
dice guillotine.
Oh no. Wait. Uh-oh.
Or I'll go find my D20 real quick.
Rolling it.
Everyone getting ready to do
14.
the funnies.
14.
Let's go.
14!
Alright, you have the best
Cute.
outcomes of anyone so far. Not that you needed them with your fucking crazy specifications.
Man, I can't wait to crash a bike into the ceiling.
Into the
Remember now.
ceiling.
Wait,
Yes,
a
into the
crash.
ceiling.
I mean, if anyone could do it, it'd probably be you.
Yes.
Ah! Oh.
I'm confident in my skills.
Confident.
Have confidence.
Confident?
Confident.
Okay, I'm rolling my D20.
You gotta be careful with those because I have a list of con puns and
Oh,
it's bad.
Oh
It's
god.
really bad.
That's
I'd
gonna be
expect you to have a
contagious.
very long one.
How long do you think it
19.
is?
3 pages.
I don't have pages, I have the amount of words on it.
900 words.
I'll
Well-
match 900.
Okay, 900 is not a bad guess.
Ooh.
Any
Is it
other
more like
any other guesses?
2000?
Not bad. Not bad for an amateur.
1,200.
All right, 1,200, 2,000. Any more guesses? Going once, going twice. So, 2,000 is our closest guess. The actual number is 7,038.
Oh my goodness!
What the fuck?
You have 7,038 puns.
Yes.
How many times does the word con show up in all those words?
Once in each.
Oh,
Just condiment in there.
Well, how many is that?
7,038.
Wait, what?
uh,
Con shows up 7,000 times.
I mean, you gotta remember, a lot of these aren't K-O-N, they're C-O-N words.
Oh,
I-
fair.
oh.
Because I can be a conservationalist. I don't. Doesn't need to be spelled with a K to have the con sound.
Con, did you
Mhm.
did you manually create that list?
We don't need to talk about that.
Well, there's the answer.
Con was in control of that list.
Alexa, get me a list of every word that starts with con.
It is a rather massive conglomeration.
Google, show me this guy's puns. Puns.
Would you like the
That was
webpage?
pun.
Google, what the fuck?
It is literally just the free dictionary words containing C-O-N.
Oh.
It's not even just at the beginning. Some of
Whoa.
them are in
Content.
the middle. Like, inconvenient.
Legit anime, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That's a
That's
That's
name.
not anime. That's not anime.
Legit anime. Or is it Legitimine?
I thought it was legitimine.
Legitimine.
Now it sounds
like
like
Oh,
a drug.
you're
It's not
right.
legit.
It is
Sid.
legitimine. It's not legit anime. Fuck.
Oh.
I'm such a weeb.
Or it could be legit amine.
Yeah, yeah. Like dopamine, legitimine, yeah.
Oh,
That makes sense.
Yeah,
that's
yeah, yeah.
nifty.
Stars That Number
Reading
is
is hard.
incredible. It's very good, especially as an entry-level game.
Indeed.
Happy
like
to
it.
have you. I'm sure that we will probably begin to play soon.
Oh,
Probably,
definitely,
maybe.
definitely.
You know what though? This is just the tabletop experience. I play tabletop with a group of people that have nothing to do with my streams on Sundays, and the first half hour of every session is just us talking about nothing, and like my brother playing Omega Strikers.
Oh my goodness. I love it. I still need to play that game.
Hmm
I
Did
have.
you just call me a convict? Sorry, Cole.
Wait, what?
You are a
Eventually.
convict.
A
You are
convict?
convicted of cute
The
crimes.
convict.
Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Exactly.
Accurate.
And I wish I had a tabletop group. Get one. The internet is big.
I literally just abducted like 5 people for my first campaign. I just found them. I picked them up
Oh.
like rabid dogs.
You're my friend now. We're having
We're having
soft
soft
tacos in
tacos
D&D
later.
later.
Points at my group of players. I found them, and now they play D&D with me.
And now they're my friends. So it's
Oh,
just that simple,
goodness.
really.
That would be fun. That's
I could drop a link to the Stars of That Number Discord. There is a big ass community Discord of Stars of That Number that's very active. That has like 2,000 people in it. I'll do that. Fuck it. Why
That's
not?
big.
A wise decision.
Actually, why not? Okay. So, just for anyone who's here right now,
Explosion.
I'm not advertising for the Discord. I could, because I'm part of it, but I won't. I could.
But I could.
Your link expires in 7 days. I'll only need one.
Nice.
Okay, here's the Discord link that goes to the Stars of That Number community Discord. It is run by fans. There are people constantly looking for groups. If you want to check out Stars of That Number, why the fuck aren't you in here? Alright, there's my advertisement. They didn't pay me for that. They should. They didn't, but they should.
I think they usually want agreements for paying people
Eh.
or something.
The legal
like
team slowly reaching out towards Etta's throat.
Just slip him a 5.
that. Just slip on that.
$5 is $5.
It is.
Oh,
I'm just imagining Etta like the cheese cat, except it's just a $5 bill. Smack.
He's cat.
Cheese fox.
I can't remember if this was a dream or someone saying something, but something about $50 being $50.
Oh, that,
Hey, have
there-
some
50 bucks is
consideration for
50
Etta here.
There's a meme about $20 is $20.
I've heard that one.
No, but it's inflation. You know, $50 is $50.
Ah, there we go.
No. The $20 is $20 MFers when I give them $100. That's
Yeah.
kind of inflation they like.
All they can see is just next frame, full made outfit.
I know space
A
for a
lot
lot
of
of
Oh, you
sound
took that
and
less
nothing.
curse than I did. Okay.
Viewers. Viewers. What were you thinking there, buddy?
When Dubers
What do
and
you think
Con
about
Yeah,
that?
have a
Dubers, what
cruise
was going on
contest.
there?
You're the one who mentioned inflation.
Oh,
Excuse?
Stramia vanta se, koja di stramidjiva. No,
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned.
Oh, goodness.
This is a different kind of roleplay than I expected.
Yeah,
I'm
sorry,
gonna-
we're gonna
Nobody's
be doing
whipping
things
out the
a little bit
$100 bill, we're
differently this
safe.
session.
German father-in-law loses all faith in you. ASMR.
Oh, dear.
How's the music,
Um,
by the way? Anybody in chat? We got some nice rain and street noises, and we got a little bit of lounge jazz. To go with
Yeah.
the heist that's gonna go down today.
Me quietly pocketing this for later.
Can we get a couple that's soon to divorce arguing in the next room over?
Oh, I think so. Hold on.
Chicago.
Oh, no way!
Okay, hold on. Couple arguing about divorce ASMR.
The NPCs are always breaking up.
Me and your mom are getting a divorce ASMR.
What?
It exists.
Let's see. It is 2:32. You know what? Early enough.
Cup stacking while my parents fight about their divorce. Going pro soon.
Oh wait, a second.
I
I have a good one.
Your parents explained that the divorce was your fault. ASMR roleplay. YouTube, why?
Why do
What?
these exist?
You know, maybe it is late enough to have a drink.
I'm getting a
you
drink
have a
too.
point.
It's no good.
But hold on. ASMR.
That's how you cope with the fact that you were the reason for the divorce.
ASMR, please let me back in your arms. Bracket, argument. Bracket, I'm sorry. Bracket, please come back. Bracket, good ending.
Well,
Where's the many brackets?
I think the way they tag it, which is confusing.
Oh, well, Guardian. Counter spell doesn't really work, but if I want to mess up their spells, I can always break their concentration.
That is a
Hold
point.
on. Tubers, is
I
this okay
posted
to...
one in the group.
Is this okay to play on stream?
I think so.
Okay.
I can't make out anything they say.
Wow, that's...
Let's see here.
You didn't need to hit me with that.
Oh dear.
Okay. We're gonna listen to this for just a second. Playing RuneScape in 2000 while your parents fight downstairs ASMR.
What the heck?
Distant
the
sounds of
music for a
sea
second.
shanty too.
Oh, I wish. I think we're woodcutting or something. Oh no, we're fighting goblins in Lumbridge.
God,
I
miss
like how
RuneScape.
you can just tell.
That's
So long as
Okay.
it's not Maple Story ASMR, I'll be fine.
Whatever.
Oh,
but Maple
God.
Story
I've
has
never
such
heard
good
Maple Story.
such good music.
It does.
It does.
I love it. Like I can still fucking what is it? Hennessy? Whatever
I'm
the
so
fuck.
glad the
Oh.
viewers can see what you're looking up.
Hennessy's, yeah.
Yeah, the fucking theme of that town. Bum, ba-da-da, bum, ba-da, bum, dun, dun,
What is the
dun.
second one
This one?
that you're seeing right now, Edda? What is that?
This?
Hmm.
oh gosh, yeah.
I don't know. Clearly the ASMR scene is a lot more
Pregnant
nuanced
listener.
What the fuck?
than I gave it credit for.
Pregnant listener.
What is this? Why is
Um.
this recommended? For Maple Story. ASMR
Do you need to
using
tell
my
us something?
Oh my god, the one under it though. Using my frog telephone to call my divorced wife.
Wait, what?
ASMR, you just spent fucking 50 real life dollars on Master Cubes.
Oh my god.
Oh.
The-
Wait, what?
That's good. The frying pan sound effect is
Okay.
a good one.
I think that I might have to do a stream where we just listen to funny ASMR, because some of these, I really want to listen to these, actually.
Mhm.
Athlete boyfriend calls you fat, bracket argument, bracket regret.
Comfort?
Comfort. Why does it say comfort?
What?
I'm assuming probably after the fight, I imagine?
I would hope.
You are a little overweight.
It's got an exaggerated, that's not Bichon.
Boyfriend walks in on you packing your bags.
Boyfriend roleplays.
I don't even know how to
God.
fucking
Oh, the
process.
Fortnite one! The Fortnite one!
There. Wait. Oh my goodness.
The new era of divorce video.
It's not RuneScape or
Right.
WoW anymore.
What scares
Oh.
me is like that there's so much of a variety in this.
I feel like I should. There is that's why I'm saying I should do a stream where I just listen to a bunch of different ASMRs.
They're so specific.
I
Yeah,
hope
so
these are all
specific.
for comedy and not because people are into them.
Yeah.
Originality is
hope-
dead, and we beat it to death with a lead pipe.
Oh, frying pan. It's right here.
Lead.
Don't
Right.
eat that.
Okay. I should probably have been on just chatting this whole time. That's okay. No, you know what? No, this is part of the tabletop experience.
We can beat somebody
This is
with a
true.
frying pan in session.
Yeah, this is part of it.
Gianni.
Sus, don't
Goodness.
say
I
that.
still
I don't want to
have the-
imagine people like that.
Oh,
that
no,
makes me sad.
I still have the Denny's fork, okay?
Sus, let us live in naive
Blissful
bliss.
ignorance.
Yes,
Yeah.
blissful ignorance.
Soph and Ark, how you guys liking tabletop so far? How do you like the
I
tabletop?
thought you were gonna ask me how I like the ASMR.
Honestly, the only
I'm
thing
liking
we're missing
tabletop. It's
is,
been fun.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Tabletop good, yes.
The only thing we're missing is you guys buying me pizza.
Pizza
specifically
party.
you?
Oh no,
Specifically
you have to
Oh,
bribe the
no.
DM with food.
Mhm.
There's a difference. You gotta
People-
bring your favorite snacks and such, so they give you better roll results and retries.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
you Oh, okay.
Get him
yeah,
a 2
no,
liter
that makes
Mountain Dew.
sense.
Ignorance
Bribe
is bliss,
the
and I shall
DM.
slap the smile off thine face. Thanks, sus. Pizza.
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 The za.
I'm burying Sus in the tail so they cannot speak their accursed words.
You don't want. No. Don't let sus into your tail. Don't do that.
Craziest
No, bad
ASMR.
idea. Bad
Wait,
idea.
don't.
I edited
Why?
that once and he never got out.
You do not
Heck.
want sus in your tail.
That sounds like a
Take
bad
it back before it's too
combination.
late.
Alright, just do the fucking, like, tails propeller spin.
Let's go.
Getting
Okay.
sus in your tail is how you end up with like a little shrunken pygmy tail.
Oh,
No!
And all the
I like
rest
my
of them will be
fluff.
regular.
Nar.
Aw.
Wait, what kind of sound does
no.
that make?
Well,
wait, what?
okay, but sus, how long of a time frame are we talking about? If it's been like a couple hours, that pizza's still good.
What if it's overnight?
True.
Overnight is bad. Overnight's not great.
Yeah,
Mhm.
very bad.
Mm-hmm.
Do not
Danger.
eat the slightly off-color pizza.
Do not the pizza.
When the pizza
starts
tones
changing
down a
colors.
few shades.
Or-
It's like,
yeah.
hey, I thought the cheese was a little bit more white than yellow.
Mm.
I could hear like the little fucking vibration of concern. in your
Mm.
When you leave
Yeah,
your
that was
pizza on
fair.
the counter overnight, the Theseus gnomes run in and replace every single piece of the pizza with an identical piece of the pizza, and then your pizza isn't the same anymore.
I...
Not
No.
the- oh my god, the ice in the air fryer or deep fryer, Jesus Christ.
Oh God.
Yeah, the thought of having one of those, like, silenced, occasionally broken up by, just having that randomly on a tabletop would probably make things quite interesting.
That would
That
actually
would
be
be
terrifying.
amazing.
If fucking 1 hour silence occasionally broken up by sitcom laugh tracks, I think this would terrify me.
Oh my god.
Me
Actually.
too.
That's how you become schizophrenic.
How
Oh,
about an
dear.
hour of silence broken up by the original thwomp sound occasionally?
Womp.
Oh. uh,
1 hour of silence
1
occasionally
hour of
broken by
silence
yippee.
occasionally broken by yippee.
yippee.
People would
Company
be happy
ASMR.
about that. Walter.
This is Hoopies. 1 hour of silence occasionally broken by the bad to the bone riff. Oh, and this is
Hamster.
Dubers. Dubers.
I'm hamster. That's
Hamster.
legit.
You've seen
Oh
1
my
hour.
goodness.
Now get ready for 8 more.
Oh my,
Oh dear.
I love that description.
Angry Gordon
Okay.
Ramsay.
I've got myself completely out of the mindset. Okay.
We have
Wait,
to
wait,
gently
tabletop,
beat
right?
the
Is that
brain
what we're
back
supposed to be doing
into.
here?
Wait, oh yeah, we're here for tabletop.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
We've been here
Think?
so long, the dog wants out of the room.
I mean, clearly, all this is done. Actually, we're gonna say that these last 40 minutes of us not playing tabletop have been a proof of concept that the 4 of us could just 4 of us. There's 5 of us. Head up.
Cries a little bit.
There's 5 of us.
Math.
No, do not worry, Con. I definitely forgot to count myself into this group.
I know.
Uh,
You're silly.
This is a proof
It's
of
okay.
concept.
You can be the room.
Hell yeah! Temperature control. The 5 of us can just sit here for an extended period of time and talk about nothing, and that's totally fine for a stream.
Yes.
So
This
Wait,
this
yeah, that
is
could work.
podcast
that's
material,
literally
right?
just what a
Mm.
podcast is.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. I had a re-revelation.
Pre-revelation.
I had like a what would it be called? I had like a pre-owned epiphany, a pre-owned epiphany. I'm smart.
Yes, you are.
Please say something.
Deja
guys.
vu epiphany.
Pet.
Deja.
What?
You're completely fine at that.
Oh.
You're doing great.
Oh, bird noises.
You got this, cuz.
My god. Yeah, so we're just gonna play Lethal Company now.
No god.
Oh god.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Oh no.
Distant sounds of me screaming on the radio.
We're not actually, but no, we're not actually. We're playing tabletop.
Alright, we gotta refocus. Just crank the fucking crystal back into alignment.
Where's
and
the
stare.
table? There's
I
no
mean-
table.
If we think about it, we are playing Lethal Company because we're a group of people hired to go into some area and take stuff from monsters. So
Kind of.
Occasionally.
You're talking.
We
as if
kill
we
people,
didn't
that's our
kill anyone
specialty.
before.
Is that an official request to have more monsters next time?
I don't know about official, but I wouldn't mind.
Nah,
shooting
but we do
things.
want the dog boys. Yeah.
There will be
Or
no
dog boys.
shooting of dog boys. Or maybe.
What if there's evil dog boys?
Okay, there's exceptions.
Ooh.
Ooh.
The evil dog
Okay,
boy.
but what kind of dog would we have for the evil dog boys? We can't go typical. We can't go like Doberman.
A dog. The pets other
pugs.
dogs.
Pugs.
Evil pugs.
Chihuahua.
Shiba
Oh,
Inu.
evil chihuahuas. That's easy.
Chihuahuas
Yeah.
are already filled with malice.
Shiba
Mhm,
Inu.
mhm.
Shiba Inu.
No, they're
None.
Evil
No,
showbirds.
that'd be too cute. Plus,
They're
that's already an
child carrier.
Undertale. We can't talk about that.
Is it right now?
What if you made like the evil dogs golden retrievers? Does that even work?
No. No, Golden
That would be
Retrievers
like
That
a
would just
weird
not
setting
work out.
conceit.
Yeah.
That would be like a. That's like a dystopian setting where like they're in charge and like everything's good, but when the second you peek under the cover, it's like dystopian and evil and stuff. That it would
Oh.
have to be that kind of thing. I feel.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, they play in the Persona 3. That's gonna be me on Monday. Let's go.
Persona 3 reload.
Maybe like a lab of some kind?
Maybe.
A lab.
Chocolate
Mm.
lab.
Mm. You said lab, and I thought like experimentation lab, and I was like, wait, no, yeah, no, labs are a breed of dog. That's
Labrador
right.
lab.
Swedish Valhund.
Valhund.
Hi, Barry.
We're getting distracted again.
A little bit.
Hey,
No, this is brainstorming for the next planet.
hey, I need you to just think real quick. DM me, and just all it needs to say is Persona, okay? That will plant the seed of memory in my brain, which is a thing that I don't think anyone has ever said before. But
The seed of memory.
please.
That sounds like something they'd say in Kingdom Hearts.
That does sound like something they'd say in Kingdom Hearts. For
Yeah,
sure.
dark.
Okay. Tabletop.
Yes.
I call this
Tabletop.
session of tabletop to order, and imagine that I have like a gavel to bang, ignoring the fact that I have no gavel and there's not enough room on this desk for me to bang it.
Do you have a sound effect?
I have YouTube.
Hold on.
Here. Judge hitting gavel here. Could be louder.
Mm.
That's fine. It was
That worked.
it was in the distance.
Yep.
Oh, so Ace Attorney.
It's ooh.
Oh god.
Just gotta
Alright.
play it multiple times. There we go.
Yeah,
Anyway.
Just got to do it multiple times. All right.
Very good.
Very good. Okay.
Hello.
Thank you.
I'm
That could honestly be the
sorry.
voice of the judge and Ace Attorney.
Whose birthday is it? It's Callie's birthday. Why did we...
Kelly.
I don't know why we brought up birthdays here. But yeah.
That was our original
Mhm.
conversation, or part of.
Yeah. 40 minutes ago or something. Actually, 30.
Indeed.
God, this
Although I don't know why yeah,
music is
I'm
different.
confused.
Don't worry
but
about
that's
it.
Normal.
Okay.
It's okay, you're sweet.
It's wolf.
Ark.
What?
I know I'm trying to start the session, but you cannot respond to people calling you sweet by saying Arth.
Hey,
Can't.
Look, I am restraining with every fiber of my being not to just completely fucking do puppy fawning over Ark right now.
You're not allowed.
And
Vicky,
because I want to. I want to, but I know I will derail this for another 5+ minutes. Just fucking whispering sweet things into them until they fucking just explode. So I want.
Goodness.
one of these sessions is gonna be stealth, like we called it tabletop, but we're actually just gonna flatter Ark for 3 hours.
We lure them into an ambush.
Isn't that what we're
Yeah.
doing right now?
Pretty much.
Yeah,
I just gotta make a new NPC that's completely geared around fucking talking good, so we can just charm Cole out of the party.
Oh my gosh.
Hong Kong comes
You're
back
not wrong,
specifically
Barry.
for that.
If you ever make that dog planet and you want to have, how do you say, a member of Cole's own species who is very attracted to him and just wants to steal away, let me know.
Goodness. Let's go steal money.
There you go. There's a deflection. Let's go.
I like 50,000 credits.
Yeah,
Money
Yes.
is good.
Me too.
But... Okay, guys, what happened last
Yes.
time?
Lots of investigating.
We considered who to betray and when to betray them.
Yes. Which, for the time being, is not the people who hired us.
Mm-hmm.
For the
Yeah.
time being.
For the time being. No promises. Our promise only lasts as long as we think it's beneficial to us.
Yeah, as long as we're well fed and we've got a roof over our heads, we'll be pretty loyal.
Excellent. Anything else? We talked a bit beforehand, but you guys did go and buy some very nice clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, which I think
Yeah, we
I
did. We
forgot to
got
pay
dresses.
for. It's fine.
Yeah, 3 dresses, no suits.
Wait, hold on. Who said we got 3 dresses?
Let's see, how much charisma does Cole have?
What is
Hold
Cole's
on.
charisma?
Where is this going?
What's wrong, Cole?
Didn't you forget to pay, so we had to get a dress for you? Isn't that how it works?
Oh, that's perfect.
They have this
Oh my
weird
God.
like payment plan. Where it's like you left without paying, so now in order to make up for it, you have to advertise their dress.
Yeah. That's how it went.
Mm-hmm. That's
Oh
legit.
my goodness.
I am so sorry, Cole.
So what you're telling me is I've ended up in a dress.
No, probably not.
I mean, it would be on par with what everyone seems to want, so...
But is it what you want, darling? That's what matters.
Yeah, what did you buy? What did you buy?
Mhm.
Cole could look equally cute in a little tux or suit. Yeah.
We'll say suit. Unless you guys want to roll for, like, talking me into buying a dress instead for some reason. That'd be funny.
Don't make us roll for that.
Nah.
Don't give
Oh,
us
wait
that
a second.
opportunity.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't want that because he's gonna be the one sneaking around hacking everything.
Yeah,
You have a good
otherwise the
point.
attention would be definitely
Mhm.
there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's actually a question. Is the idea all 3 of us show up, or you 2 show up and I kind of just lurk?
I believe I was supposed to distract the what's his name? Let me look at my notes. We're supposed to distract
Notes.
Porter with the 1v1 on Guardian. But then
Yeah,
we
Porter
also
Quinton.
then we proc the everything like breaking and shit, like destroying the water thingies, and like during that distraction I leave and you're like doing the hacking and stuff.
Yep, we make all the people run away, and don't forget to move the camera that's pointed at the payment terminal I'm gonna be messing with. The fun part is gonna be sneaking the equipment I have back into there.
Well, you're stealthy, right?
That is something that I have.
Good.
You do have stealth.
Be
You should
fine.
be able.
I have sneak 1.
Yeah, actually. Do I have
Solid.
character sheets? Are the character sheets
Sneak
in,
1 is more. Actually, I have the same. I have sneak 1 too.
I think he might have higher decks though. Maybe.
Do I have
I have
up-to-date
decent
character sheets
decks.
for you guys?
I have not posted an up-to-date character sheet for you.
Okay, that's fine. We can probably do that at the end of today's session, if I remember, which I
Okay.
won't. But
Okay.
Okay.
I have mine ready.
let's go.
Yeah, I have mine in a little notepad.
Yeah, and we continue.
Yes. Okay. Because I... Just trying to remember. I need a line shunt that I'm going to stick to the thing and then use the black slab. That's my plan. Yep.
Yeah. And my plan was just to behave for once.
Behave
Yeah, you're just
until-
having a good time.
You are the most skilled at starting a ruckus.
That's correct, but we don't want to start the rockets right away, do we?
Later.
Mm-hmm.
We'll need the ruckus in case plan 1 doesn't go right.
Yep.
Indeed.
Excellent. Right.
I like to think it like this is what we're discussing on our way back from the like clothing store, and just down the street some random bystander hears. It's just like, what are these nerds talking about?
What are these psychopaths up to?
Here.
Da 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 da.
Okay.
Da 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 da.
Da 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 da. It's like it was sometime in the morning, right after you had your daily food. You guys had like 4 meals last session.
Oh yeah.
Beautiful. We deserve it.
Yeah, we ate a lot.
You went to the club. It was pretty empty because it's early. Then you went and you got like fitted for suits and dresses and stuff. Fitted for dresses, right? Important. You
Yeah.
gotta make sure that it contours to the body. So it was like probably a good few hours at least. So it's probably heading on towards like late afternoon at this point. Stretching on towards evening.
Hey, Jenny. Yes.
Hi, Johnny.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Da, 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 da.
Okay.
Yes. So.
So, are you
I'm
guys?
It's gonna happen anyway.
Wait, important question, because you're wearing a nice dress now. Do you guys also get like designer bags to hold your shit? Or do you? Because you're not gonna come in here with a 400 credit dress and a 10 credit backpack, right?
Okay, I guess I'm buying like a 200 credit purse then.
Well, no, it doesn't have to be 200 credits.
I am buying a 200 credit
200
purse.
credits? Okay, got it.
This is not what I'm imposing upon you.
Minus 200
am-
credits.
I have just
Thank God.
updated my sheet.
Oh my god.
I don't even carry that much, so this is perfect. I just carry my laser pistol, which is a distraction because I don't use it.
Goodness.
Or I got my
Designer
compact and that.
dress. nice pouch. There we go.
Nice pouch. Satchel.
I'll just have a like slightly
Satchel.
like nicer, regular like pants and shirt, my collared shirt, and then a not bad looking bag.
I've completely forgotten what voice I gave all my NPCs. Yeah, you guys get your bags, you get your dresses, Cole gets a suit. Are you guys are you heading immediately to the gambling den then?
Probably.
Yeah, if it's
That's the
time
idea.
for nighttime gambling, yep.
Seems like. Plus, there's probably food there, so we don't have to stop on the way.
I just gotta eat while the fire alarm goes off.
What about second dinner?
Gotta have a full stomach for hacking.
Need that brain energy to click on all of the QuickTime prompts for hacking minigames.
Yes,
Oh yeah.
because that is exactly how hacking works.
Alright, last time I got this thing to clean my Denny's fork with.
You got what?
Fucking space daddies.
I got like a device that cleans my Denny's fork. Or just
I
kind of
don't
put it
remember
in.
that, but good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna imagine that this fucking this fork has the Space Denny's logo like it like fucking inscribed onto it.
Ooh, that would be nice.
So every so often someone will see you eating with it and it's like, that from Space Denny's?
This is
Absolutely.
a Wendy's. Why do you have that?
This is a Spendy's.
Ugh. Spendy's? That sounds like it'd be like some sort of space store.
Right.
Sweaty.
Hi Spike, thank you. Okay. Yeah. Do you guys head to the club? To the gambling den. I don't know if I call it a club. It's got jazz going. You guys head to the
Yes.
gambling den. Heading down that very shady alleyway. And you reach, security check. At the door. Immediately, as you guys are like approaching, as you're walking down the steps, you can hear like the noise of the den. You can hear the slots. You can hear people talking. There's probably billiards at some location inside of the den, so you hear like the distinct sound of the pool tables. Seems to be kind of buzzing as you get down to like the pat down station with the guards. It is more populated than it was the previous night. There are many waiters and waitresses that are like moving around with their trays. They got like cocktails and foods and stuff on them. So, as you guys are going through the bodyguard check, we have to talk about what you're smuggling in. Are you checking your weapons at the door, or are you gonna try and get them inside?
So I have the fork, and the fork goes through with me. So I
I've
don't think I
got
need anything else.
I've got a knife and a laser pistol. I'll check both of those.
Okay.
I'm gonna just go for it and try and bring in my laser pistol, the line, one of the line shunts, and the black slab.
Should I
Just
try
before
getting the
it-
monoblade then?
Okay. Do you have like a wait? What size of monoblade is it? Isn't it like a medium advanced weapon?
Yeah, I think that's too.
That's
They're gonna see that.
That's like 3.5 feet long.
Well, the Denny's fork it is then. Should be fine.
That's the same thing. Honestly, the damage difference for minimum damage is not that different for you.
Which is still
You'll
let's just-
annihilate these people.
Whether it's the Denny's fork or the monoblade, it doesn't matter to me. I have the muscle.
You attack once and you kill 2 people.
Yes.
Goodness.
Jesus Christ.
This is the danger of our group.
So, you don't
That's
have
exactly
to.
why I'm not causing the ruckus.
You don't have to smuggle the black slab pull because
Got it.
to a casual observer, it's just a laptop. But you do need to smuggle the pistol and the line shunt.
Wonderful.
So, go ahead and roll me sneak dexterity. Then, oh, also I forgot to say, Vega Sarah, my super darling friend, is currently at our Ren Fair, so they can't see us
Hey.
using this, has done a complete overhaul of the bot. In like a couple weeks since we played last.
Oh,
Yes.
nice.
Hell yeah.
So the main thing that has changed, if you left me a couple notes, the main thing that has changed is that now we do, instead of exclamation roll, you do slash roll, and then you'll have to hit enter, and it'll give you a little text prompt to enter in the dice.
Oh.
Hmm.
Wait. So slash. Wait. I'm. I didn't do what I expected.
Flash.
Not just like this?
Okay.
we-
that's it.
Or like
Try hitting tab after you type in slash roll.
Ah, okay.
And then what? It
oh, it
was.
just, I don't have to have
Oh.
it hit enter.
So add.
Yeah,
You
2d6
said it was a
plus,
sneak 2d6 plus I think
Plus
2
yours.
because
yeah, plus your sneak modifier plus your dexterity modifier.
yes. Okay.
Huh. How do you do verbose again?
It's
Oh,
doing
it's
verbose
automatically
now.
verbose.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Ah.
Got a 12. Okay.
Yes. I think I'm bringing some stuff in.
Also, they added a little emote of like table flip, but it's dice.
I love it.
Beautiful.
Okay. Got it.
Very sweet.
You got a 12.
Wonderful.
Oh. He also got a 12.
Huh.
Okay.
What does that mean?
How do ties work in
Ta-da.
this system?
So what happens is, what you did is you set the difficulty for his check, and he hit that target. So it's like hitting armor class. A tie will go to him.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh shit.
So he pats you down, and he finds your line shunt and your pistol, and he just draws the pistol and he says, "Sir, this is gonna have to go in the bin. You can collect it with everything else at the end." He looks at the line shunt because it's just like a little like polymer disc, pretty much. And he says, "What is this, sir?"
Is a coaster. It's my favorite coaster. It goes with me everywhere.
The coaster.
Yes.
Why is it all sticky on one side?
We don't
It's been that
talk
many
about the
bars.
Sprite incident.
Well, just put a mat down before you put it on the counters. We got nice counters here, okay?
No problem.
He will give you your line shunt. Your laser pistol goes in the bin. Says, "All right, enjoy. Got a lot of amenities and stuff today. Enjoy yourselves."
Well, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Goes back to being a
Thank
board
you.
bouncer.
Okay. Time to look for Porter around the high roll table, I guess.
Yeah. Seems like a good idea.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you guys head in deeper, kind of wading through the loose crowd a little bit. and there is a section of the hall where like two different tables have been pushed together, but they covered it over with a cloth so it still looks nice, you know. It's not like when you go to like the party room at a restaurant and they just shoved all the tables together and you can tell it's like 4 tables. They've done it tastefully, and there's a number of people in some very nice clothing that have like big piles of chips on the table in front of them, and they're all like very seriously holding like hands of cards. A couple of them are smoking space cigars. You see Porter Quinton is among them. He is not playing this hand. He is engaged in conversation with someone else. Another one of the players, who appears to have folded. There's like whispering to each other. Directly behind Porter is a very scary looking man with like grizzled facial features, who is wearing body armor and has a laser rifle on his back.
Oh dear. Okay.
Looks like somebody didn't have good luck and needs some convincing to pay up or something. Oh boy. Well, we do have some fun to have here tonight, I guess.
Yes, indeed.
I guess actually this is just like real life stuff that doesn't need to be thingy, but I guess I need to go get chips, and while we go get chips, I will sneakily move the camera over with telekinesis, the one where Cole is going to be hacking.
Okay.
Wonderful.
How many chips are you getting? Because you just spent 600 credits on fashion.
5,000 credits worth of chips.
Okay.
That's a lot. Okay, let's go.
Sounds
That's my
good.
winnings from yesterday. I hope I don't
is,
lose them all.
That is a new car for those of you that are not
Oh
aware.
dear.
How much are you guys getting paid for this job again? Let me look.
I think 10k.
Good question.
That yeah.
I can look.
Yeah. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
10k.
10k. 10k total or 10k each?
It was 10k
Total.
each.
Or
10K total?
each.
Oh.
I believe it was each. That sounds about right.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. So sometimes you gotta spend 5k to get 10k. Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah, we'll still get our payout. This was just winnings from gambling. Some easy come, easy go.
I just lean over
And
to
you
Estelle.
don't know
and-
how to gamble, clearly.
Yes. I lean over to Estelle and kind of whisper like, I clearly don't gamble much. I thought you meant you were going to get some chips to eat.
We're in a casino. Of course I'm going to get both.
Okay, well, good point.
Cole, do you want some chips? We can get more.
Hasty chips are always good.
And passes by carrying a tray of
And the
nachos.
cheesy kind.
Ooh, I'll take some of
Very
those. Thank
cheesy.
you.
I'll get some nachos.
Nice.
Okay. And you initiate the subtle telekinetic trick. You push the
Mhm.
camera. Okay.
Do I need to do anything? Roll anything?
No, I think. You don't need it to do it. If you want to try and do it like, not what is the word? Conspicuously. Then yeah, go ahead and make a telekinetic wisdom roll.
Okay.
Wisdom?
Let's see. My telekinesis is 2, so then 2d6 plus 3.
Da, 11. Okay.
Ayy.
Ooh, nice.
Give it a very gentle nudge until you're fairly sure that it's facing in a different direction. Are you trying to get like flip it the other way around, or just make it off enough that they won't be able to see full?
Off enough so like if a security guard looks at the camera feed or something, he won't assume that like Unless if he like looks like super hard and realizes, wait a second, it's off kilter, then they won't like notice or anything.
Second, this camera is 10 degrees off.
Exactly.
Okay. Man,
I
security
swear
guard of
I
the
could
year,
see that.
honestly.
Yeah, we gotta poach that guy.
Right? Just
Think you want the job as an
Hey.
adventurer?
Hey, do you want to work security for us?
yeah.
Um,
Come on, you'll get paid good. Don't mind the risk. It's fine.
Lots of good food. Comfort food.
easy,
Space
easy.
That's
Denny's
our-
just does not qualify as good food.
I mean, we don't have to go to Denny's.
Mm-hmm.
We can go to Spoffle House instead.
The Spoffle House.
The Spoffle House.
I love it. That's where we get some food and training.
That's where we're going next.
Chicken and Spoffles.
Yeah, we got some
And a little
Spoffles.
tussle in the sparking lot.
Get some Spoffles,
Sparking
some
lot.
sausage, some Smash Browns.
Oh God. Sausage.
Oh no.
The Spa Sage.
Mm.
Ooh.
Okay. You get your chips.
Mm-hmm.
You move your camera. Cole has nachos. What's Remy doing?
I'm just gonna be lurking along the table with Quentin.
Are you sitting at the High Rollers table, or are you just kind of like in the vicinity?
I'd like to watch for now.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, absolutely. In that case, Estella, it sounds like it is your show right now.
Alrighty.
little
I'll
bit.
head to the high roller dice table then.
Okay. Quentin sees you as you're coming. He very he turns to the other guy. He's like, that's all I have to say on the matter. Our business is concluded. Stands up, dusts off his jacket front, and he says, "Hello there." I forget if you gave him your name.
I believe I did.
Yeah, we all introduced, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Estella, how nice it is to see you again.
Good evening, Mr. Quentin. It's nice to see you too. And today it's so lively. It's so exciting tonight.
Yes, we're having a bit of an event on the schedule, as it were. Tonight is High Rollers Night. Many people coming in tonight betting big.
I see. Okay, that's... this is gonna be fun.
Oh, I suppose you're feeling confident then.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. And I get to play against you as well. I'm taking you up on your offer.
Oh, very well. Well, let's see now. I have a few things to attend to, but I suppose in, 30 minutes I can see you up to my office.
Up to your office, you say? Are we gambling in there?
Do you object to a private game?
Not at all. I just didn't know what to expect, I guess.
Well, you can of course feel free to warm up on the floor, and then once I've made the arrangements, I can send someone to come get you.
All right, sounds good.
Try not to put too many people out of their wallets before then.
Well, I'll make an attempt.
He smiles with the charismatic Irona Casino smile. Offers you a hand to shake.
I shake it. All fancy like. I'm wearing my fancy dress. My 400 credit dress with my 200 credit purse.
He gives you the "I see you're wearing a 400 credit dress with a 200 credit purse" nod.
Oh
Beautiful.
my god.
Is that a very specific nod?
Yeah. And then he traces the neckline of his suit in "this suit costs 1,000 credits" way that everyone understands.
Okay.
And he walks off.
I'll give him the Nelly style eyebrow waggle.
And as he walks off, this scary man with the laser rifle walks off with him.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Okay. So he'll probably be with him.
I've observed two things. These nachos are good, and he has a bodyguard.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's high roller night, so people are gonna be like, I don't know, if they lose, they're gonna be real pissed and stuff. Somebody gonna throw a punch.
Nope.
I assume we've gathered up again to like talk discreetly. Guys, Porter wants me to gamble privately with him, so I guess we gotta like move up the time scale. I don't know if we even had one.
Yeah, a little bit.
I think I'm gonna go gambling at the high roller dice table, and like maybe 15-20 minutes in, I'm gonna pop the thing, and then you know your cue, all right?
Yeah, chaos, right? Yep, that does it.
Okay.
And then I guess we, book it.
Exactly. I will do my part, and then yeah, I'll just wait at the bar until you're ready.
Don't forget that we need the floor plans because we don't exactly know where the money is.
I mean,
Wasn't he just hacking the thingy, and then we were gonna like redeem it later?
that was the plan, that I would hack it to load 50k onto a cred stick, or maybe a little more.
Then it works well.
Stealing from the facilities credit stores.
Y'all.
Actually, I just had a better idea. So it's even more legit. Remy, can you keep an eye out for Quentin, and like when you see him, just like come back to the floor? He said that he had like business or something. Just like give me a signal to let me know when he's coming. Then I'll burst the thingy, because then I won't need to explain myself why I'm going to fucking leave.
Okay, I can try and do that.
Okay, perfect.
Sounds like a plan.
Excellent. Okay. Are the group of you then doing anything? Are you going to be doing gambling, Stella?
Yeah, I'll just do some light gambling.
Okay. Some gentle gambling.
Some gentle high roller gambling.
You don't put like all your chips in yet.
Some low-key high-risk.
You walk over like, hey fellas! And they're all just stone-faced and scarred and stuff.
That's why I'm playing dice, not I think the cards guys will be a lot more hardball and stuff than the dice people. Dice people seem like they're much more exciting and giving to, being crazy and stuff. And excitable.
How did we do this last time? Did we do a luck skill check? Or a luck
Yeah, I
death
think we
saving
were
throw?
just doing
I think it
luck
was
saving
luck.
throws.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because, again, for those who were not here last time, I don't know how gambling works. So, we'll just do a flat d20 then. Estella rolls and then the house rolls, I guess.
How are we doing if I cheated using telekinesis on the dice? Like, you had me roll telekinesis, but I don't remember how that like influenced my luck roll or anything, or if it did at all.
I don't remember. I remember that you... Are you precognitive? I feel like I remember you being precognitive.
No, unfortunately not.
What do you have? There's like a telekinetic skill I think used to redo a roll.
Oh, I think... I think that's one where like you can just like say I don't take damage, and that uses like a whole effort for the day or something.
Oh, you're right, you're right.
That's like telekinetic sump or something.
Let's
I
see.
was thinking of just cheating like Qui-Gon Jinn does in A Phantom Menace, where he just cheats against the blue guy who's Anakin's owner. Watto, yeah.
Watto.
Watto.
That fucking Watto, you cuck.
You blue flying elephant cuck.
Goodness. I sense some hostility here.
Why would we be hostile to
Annie,
Watto? He's just a
little
slave
Annie.
trader.
Yeah, that's valid.
True, fair.
We'll call it telekinesis wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
I have a target in mind. We'll say if you beat the target, you'll get a +2.
Okay. Here we go. Haha! Another 11.
All right. So yeah, roll that d20 +2.
Ooh.
How good is your fine telekinesis skill?
Let's see. Oh, natural 20!
Wow, so they
Ooh.
physically
Whoa.
can't beat that.
Baby! I didn't even need to
I
cheat.
got a 10. Yeah, okay. Let's see.
I remember at the high roller table last time I gambled here, I asked how low I could go, and they did not fucking let me. They just smiled at me. So I don't know
You
how
then
many
proceeded
chips I
to
was putting
fucking
down.
Just fuck them up.
We'll say you put down 1,000 or so. Which, because 1,000 is like, you can buy a motorcycle with 1,000.
Fair. Okay.
Hmm.
Oh, babe.
Okay. So, that's, I think you
Oh, dear.
probably won like the whole table there. With a nat 20. And then nat 20 that
Yeah,
you cheated
baby.
on.
You're causing a ruckus without even trying.
I'm causing issues.
So we're gonna say that you got an extra 6,000 on that.
An
Hey.
extra 6,000
Yeah. You fucked them
total, or
up. That's,
On top of the 1K you put in?
So yeah, you put in 1K, you get that back plus 6,000.
oh my god. Okay, holy shit.
How to get tubers addicted to gambling.
How long was that?
This is actually like, we'll say that's like over the course of a couple games.
Okay.
This is a really good like micro environment to demonstrate the effects of gambling, because this doesn't even matter at all. This was a single die roll, and immediately we're just like, yes, more. We can get more money.
Basically.
Oh goodness. I'm just watching from the distance, just like shaking my head slightly, just like, goodness. Does Stella better take us out to dinner?
Really forgetting why
needs-
we're here.
Who needs violent adventuring where we have risk of death when we can just gamble instead?
Oh goodness.
Instead of just winning the money back.
Here, I'm splitting this too. 6,000 we can easily split 3 ways.
Right? Goodness. Wait a minute. Was that another option? Could we have just gambled to get 50K? and
I
then
mean,
given
But that would
back?
be our
I mean,
money.
come to think
If
of
you
it now,
threw
maybe.
That's
That,
our
he doesn't
money,
really
though,
care how
not
you got
his.
it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
True.
Your boss doesn't care how the money gets to his pocket, just wants the money. It's important for reasons.
Or
He wants to make a point.
yes, or we do just gamble 50K anyway and keep that for ourselves, and then
Exactly.
hijack the rest of it. There you go. I like that
Mhm.
idea.
Yeah, I think we should do both. For maximum win.
Dios mío.
So
Just both.
the session is 7 hours long. It consists entirely of luck rolls. And
Oh
at the
my
end
god, it's just real life gambling then.
Just actually,
But with
Oh
no
my
risk.
we're just actually gambling. It's basically like virtual cookie clicker gambling, where eventually it's like, all right, now you have a starship. Congratulations.
Mm-hmm. Or it's nothing but playing like just like the card mini games in RPGs, like playing Quent in Witcher, or like playing all the gambling games in like Red Dead.
Exactly.
So how long did that take then? You said it was a couple games. How much longer till? Basically, I guess I need to stay at the high roller table until Porter comes.
Yeah. let's do one more roll, if you so desire.
Okay.
And we can say that after that, Porter is here.
Alrighty, I'm going to cheat again.
Excellent.
Oh goodness.
Oh, slash roll 2d6 plus 9. Oh my god, a 12.
All right, another
Well.
d20 plus 2.
Oh no!
Hmm.
Oh no.
Oh, I didn't lose that badly, at least.
You didn't lose that
I
badly.
guess.
We'll say again, you put down 1,000. We'll say you lost 400.
Okay.
Okay. Not terrible. So
400 is not a bad loss.
No.
400 is how much you spent on that dress.
It's just another dress.
Is this a hidden facet of Estella's character that she's used to like crazy expensive fashion stuff?
Or maybe she just like wants her own. I would think so. I was
Oh,
thinking about
goodness.
that between sessions, and I do think that's like she wants to experience just the good life for sure, because she definitely didn't come from the good life.
Gotcha. Hold on.
Mm.
Clearly, you should have just been gambling from the start.
She didn't know. She didn't know.
This is how you do it,
Goodness.
chat. It's not just the players that write down notes. You gotta write down notes at the DM.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Okay. So after that, it's been about 30 minutes by this point. You end up, or finish up your hand at the dice table, and I think Cole was the one on the lookout, right?
Yeah, I'm just kind of watching from the bar. Or no, it was Remy who was on the lookout for.
Remy's on the lookout.
Yeah, I'm on the lookout.
Okay.
Because Cole needs to be in position for his hacking.
Very inconspicuously
Exactly.
standing in the middle of the casino, scanning, like swiveling head back and forth.
Remy turret.
Remy turret, Remy turret, but it launches knives instead of bullets.
Oh.
Oh dear.
You actually, I think your damage with a
Activating.
thrown weapon would be really fucking high too, because that uses strength.
Oh. Should we just get
The thing
Remy?
is,
a
I don't want to
bunch-
randomly attack anything because it might die.
Well,
Is
you
there like a
see-
non-lethal attack, or like can you like choose to like not go for a kill shot or something on people?
Yes, but only with a weapon that could feasibly be used to not kill them.
Okay, so basically
fork?
You could non-lethally bring someone to 0 with a fork.
Hmm.
Oh.
I don't know how you. I guess you just ping it off of their forehead.
You just use the back of the fork.
Oh my
Use the
god.
back of the fork.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, I used the back of the fork.
I just imagine Remy just taking the like prongs of the fork in her fingers and just tapping at some dude on the head and him falling over, just like just bonk.
Just a tiny warning.
In
Oh,
the
dear.
case, Remy, you do in fact see Porter Quinton. He comes from like there's a door at the back of the casino on the second floor that you see him exit along with a scary looking guy, and they come out, straightens his tie, and they head for the stairs that takes him down to where you guys are at.
Okay, then I'd like to text Stella immediately and say, bodyguard and Tau, Porta on the way.
Okay, I guess I check and see it discreetly, or it's normal for people to get like texts and stuff.
Well,
And I would like to immediately destroy the what is it? Set off the sprinklers or whatever, or just like burst it so that they start squirting everywhere.
I don't know how that works. I don't know if you like rip the sprinkler off if it starts just gushing water everywhere.
I would imagine if you took the whole sprinkler head off, it would just be a one concentrated spray of water.
Yeah.
Whereas if you
I
cause
think they
them
like
to more,
turn in order to open up.
yeah.
Most sprinkler heads feature a glass bulb filled with boring science stuff. When the liquid expands, it shatters its glass confines and the sprinkler head activates. So there is part of it that breaks in order to start sprinkling everywhere.
Basically just a hole that sprays on water or
Yeah.
thing.
I'd like to try and break that then. It doesn't need to be, fire to set that off then. If I can try and explode that with my mind.
Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't even take a roll. You're a, what, level 2 telekinetic?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you just, like, flex your fingertips, shatters. And I'm gonna presume, for dramatic effect, you break the one that's, like, directly over your table.
Basically, yeah, I would like to ruin my dress.
No!
Oh, no. Don't worry, I'm sure we'll get it dry cleaned once we're out of here.
It'll be so expensive.
Are you only shattering one or like many?
I think it would be weird if like multiple malfunctioned. Maybe. But like a sprinkler will get like a pretty wide area. It's gonna piss off all the patrons at the table for sure. People
Okay.
nearby too.
True. Okay.
Goodness.
So, you shatter, and immediately there's just gushes of sprinkler water going everywhere. Rains down all over the table, gets all over the dice, all over like the fuzzy stuff on top of the table.
Oh no!
Uh-huh. It soaks into the,
The
fuzz.
felt!
Oh, no.
One of the guys at the
Oh,
table
no.
like, ugh, my suit! And they're just, it's all a mess.
I would definitely like to make a show of being distraught and upset. Oh, my suit! I just bought my dress! I just bought this dress! No!
Alright.
Wonderful. So in this chaos, I'm assuming that the crowd is all looking over like, what the heck is going on over there? And I take that moment to sneak over to the what would it be called? The payment terminal or whatever it is?
The payout machine.
Yeah.
The money box.
Yep. You slap my fancy coaster on it, right
Okay.
behind it, so it can't be seen unless you're looking for it.
Perfect. Go ahead and make me a sneak check. Sneak dexterity.
Sneaky, sneaky. So 2d6 plus 2.
Roll good.
Don't fuck it up, Cole.
No pressure. Oh,
14.
Max roll!
14.
Well.
You are a ghost.
Nobody's seeing me.
You slip seamlessly through the crowd, and it's like the kind of thing where like in a movie two people like bump up against each other and you think nothing of it, and then later on you see the scene again and it's revealed that one of them like planted something on the other's cufflink in that tiny moment, you know, where Cole just like walks past the payout machine and like time slows down and your hand just flicks out, pushes the line shunt onto the machine, and you keep walking.
That's amazing.
Yeah, accomplished. Several,
Now
several waiters and waitresses come to the table, start trying to pacify the upset patrons of the casino. Porter Quinton is immediately beelining for the table. Yeah, he looks very displeased, staring at the sprinkler. Everybody, calm down. I'll get someone to shut off the water, please. We have complimentary changes of clothes available. Please, everyone, calm down.
I wonder what happened the first time that they decided they needed complimentary changes of clothes available.
That's an
In all
interesting
sizes.
thing, to be fair. Yeah.
They won't fit, but they're dry.
Oh dear.
I
Or
go
they're
up
making people walk around in clothes that don't even fit them.
looking like fools.
I imagine it's the kind of thing where it's just like, they have like towels and basic like shirts and pants to change into, you know?
Or maybe they've got
Oh.
like fancy hotel like
For the
bathrobes for people.
patrons.
Yeah,
Yes.
just patrons only. Just so you're not like walking around in like squishy shoes and soaked clothing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'll go up to Porter and say, Mr. Quinton, I understand this is, I don't know, some malfunction, and this is an act of God. I'm not. You're not responsible for this, but this, I'm going. Can we do the game another night? I'm sorry. I can't tonight. I'm sorry.
He frowns, says, well, by all means, the table won't be going anywhere. I am sorry that this had to happen on what was going to be such a happy night, but I will get everything back under control. We will investigate the sprinkler to ensure this does not happen again.
Thank you, Porter. This is a nice place, and sometimes things just happen. I understand, but people aren't just, it's technology. Have a lovely night, Mr. Quinton. Have a lovely night.
Purses his lips, nods, walks back over to the table to continue pacifying his very rich patrons. His bodyguard is continuing to looks at the sprinkler and then is scanning the whole room. Kind of passive.
This time I'll rejoin.
Sneaky beaky.
Sneaky sneak. I'll rejoin Estella and Remy and be like, come on, let's get the money and go home, or get your payout and go home and get dried off, and just consoling.
Mm-hmm. Did you already hack the 50K? Like out of character? Do we have like more rolls to do?
We'll say in the middle of the chaos still, I took a chance to open up the black slab and hop into it while that whole ordeal was happening.
So hacks take different times to accomplish.
Okay.
In this case, let me see. I think if you had prepared the hack, which you did, it only takes an action.
Yeah, the question is, do we have to come back to actually get it to withdraw the number?
If you've spent at least an hour planning the specific hack, which you did, you require a main action to execute the prepared code. Okay. We're familiar with this system, as this is just used the same coding system as Fantasy 4. So, this would probably be closest to subvert a system. A sensitive piece of technology. So I will need an int program skill check at a difficulty of 11.
Got it. So, dice-wise, is that 2d6 or 20?
2d6.
Okay. And does that get a bonus from program?
in program. So your program modifier, your intelligence modifier. Don't you have a hacking specialist?
Yes.
So type in 3d6 d1 plus then your modifiers.
I thought he rolled 4d6.
You roll 4?
4.
If you have the level 2 of the focus, then you would roll 4.
My notes are warrior, hacker, specialist, level 3.
Under hacker specialist, does it have a number? Oh no, sorry. Look for where your foci are.
Hold on. Hold on. Shoot, sneak, survive, etc.
No, those are you.
No. Okay.
So let me see. Your foci were... Oh, you have hacker specialist level 2. I see.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have level 3 in my notes.
So I think what you actually did is you mistook level 2 in the focus for character level 2, and so you just bumped that up to 3, which would make
That.
sense. But
Yep.
if you
Okay.
have specialist at level 2, then yes, you roll 4d6 plus your modifiers.
4d6.
4d6 d2, all one thing.
What is the d2?
You are dropping the lowest 2 results.
Oh, right. Drop 2 plus... What was it? 1 for program and 1 for intelligence?
Sounds right.
So, who?
14.
Well, there we go.
God.
Let's go.
Neat.
That's what you need.
Perfect roll.
Beautiful.
When Estella goes to withdraw some money, there's going to be a little extra. Just a little bonus. That's a treat.
Okay. So you hack into those systems, and you withdraw 50,000.
Oh.
50,000 plus 10,600. Teehee.
If you want to try a second hack to get more.
No, that's
you
just
can-
my actual chips. Or am I like? Oh, am I
Oh,
doing the
oh, I
50k
see.
on like a separate one? I guess.
Yeah, here's the question.
The-
Am I My thought was I'm rigging it so that when Estella goes up to it, it's going to add Estella's amount plus the 50k.
I see. Okay. Yeah. That
So
works.
it looks like an error of some sort happened.
Oh, I thought we were just going to like have you like hack 50k onto a separate stick and then you would just grab that. And I'm just like
Yeah, I
being a
thought that's
gambling
what we're
distraction.
doing as well.
Mm-hmm.
Well, clearly I'm great at communication.
Well, we can still do it the original way, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
You get your chips, and then Cole downloads 50,000 dollarinos
Basically,
onto
yeah.
his laptop.
Yep, And these are mine now.
Just
Thank
like
you
that.
very much.
Mm-hmm.
It is time for Cole to depart from the location.
Exactly.
And then Cole
I will be-
leaves.
I will be walking normally. I will restrain myself so I don't walk faster than normal. Because otherwise I would be like walking very rapidly and someone would be like, "Why are you walking so fast?" Fast.
Okay. And then Remy, what do you do?
Okay, well, Estella's probably still in the wet clothes, right? So I'd
Mhm.
like to walk up to Estella and like ask if everything is okay.
No, it's terrible. I'm all wet and it's cold. I want to go home.
Is the only thing he offered you like oversized clothes? What are we doing? Do we just go home?
I want to go home. I'm actually wet. I want to go home.
I am actually wet.
That's a series of words I wasn't expecting to hear.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
It's nighttime. And I have a
It's going
motorcycle.
to be ice cold up there.
Oh.
So yeah, let's go before it gets any colder.
Estella riding
Okay,
her
let's go,
motorcycle through the night, sobbing.
That's
my
like a
goodness.
punk. That's like that makes me think of like a girl who was a punk, but then like I don't know, like as she grew up, she got all like fancy and Ivy League and stuff, and then like she got married, but then like she didn't get married and broke it off last second and drives off on her motorcycle through the night in the desert, soaking wet.
Oh my goodness.
Sobbing violently.
This is the fan fiction that can come from.
Oh my god. This is why
No one could have
you
known
ride
it
the
would have hit you.
motorcycle. No one can hear you cry on the motorcycle.
Nobody can hear you cry when you're going 60 miles an hour
On the hog, nobody can hear you weep.
while you're cranking your
Oh,
hog.
no.
I mean, in a way, the wind is gonna, dry it off a little bit.
This is true, and my face will be freezing.
Yeah. Since I left early, I guess if I get back to the hotel we're staying at, I'm getting it nice and warm.
You can like
Oh,
warm up the
that's
towel.
sweet. Oh,
Yeah.
I've got my normal adventuring clothes somewhere in the hotel.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Do we get to escape?
Yeah, you guys leave with a little incident.
Hell
Nice,
yeah.
Maisie.
Nice work.
Hmm.
Pretty clean heist.
Well, everything worked out.
And we
That
didn't even
was-
need to kill anyone.
Right? Look at us go.
We're professionals.
Getting a
Okay.
job done
The
without
only power
increasing
I
the
have
body
is
count.
punching.
Oh no. Remy.
Remy, you were actually there for moral support for real. I was really upset after the water thing, even though it was my idea.
Yeah, genuinely. Out
Come here,
of
give
the
me
three of us.
give me a hug. I'm sopping wet.
Oh no, please don't, please don't hug me right now. By all due respect, please don't.
Oh my goodness. I'm here
Okay,
to
we
support
won't
you,
mess
but
up
no hugs.
your dress either. I gotta take this to the dry cleaners.
You can hug me up in the hotel room, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Let's come get all warm and have a nice cup of cocoa.
Now hook up my my climbing harness and just dangle from a wall or something.
Where did that come from?
I have a climbing harness. It came with my my starting kit.
That's handy.
Yeah, I've got
And
a
also-
climbing harness and low light goggles too.
Huh, I bought some of those last time. Well. I guess we are now in the hotel room?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Now, hopefully we're safe.
So can we double check that we have the credits? Because I need to.
Oh yeah.
I need to see.
I'll open up my the black slab and turn it around with the big old number right on the center of the account I transferred things to. Just 50K.
Mm-hmm. You have 50K in a digital cash on your black slab.
Nice.
Actually, you know what we
Oh, no.
forgot about? It didn't end up mattering, but I forgot that the black slab also gives you a +1 to hacking checks.
Oh!
That's why you use it instead of that slab.
Oh,
Nice.
Right. Yeah, the whole reason we spent 10K on this darn thing.
Yeah,
We entirely
Literally.
forgot about it.
the whole point you would get one.
Hey, we made back part of that though already off of more gambling. I dole out an extra 2,000 to Remy and 2,000 to Cole from the 6,000 winnings tonight. I'll take the hit of the 400.
interesting thing to show on the stream,
Oh
Edda.
jeez. Oh jeez, I forgot. Listen,
What's that?
I was about to say, nom?
I forgot I have to. Anyway,
The DM
That was the
cannot
most
get
direct way
distracted.
to, nudge you.
listen. We're gonna skip past that. I get to edit this VOD later.
Tee.
Hee.
Oh no.
Okay, anyway. You saw me sending a cute gift to someone. Oh no, what the,
Oh no,
Edda
whatever will we
exposed?
do?
Illegal.
Edda exposed for cute fox doing cute things. Illegal.
Imagine.
Get a license for that.
A li-
Do
I think-
you?
I think of all of us, the one who would have a license to be cute would be Edda.
True.
The self-proclaimed degree in cuteology.
Just
I'd expect
I'm not wrong.
I'd expect a forged one just for extra cuteness, though.
A forged
Mm-hmm.
hermit to be cute.
Like it's handwritten and hand drawn
it misspells
and like
cute.
laminated badly.
Aw,
Oh my
not
goodness.
the poor lamination.
Nah. Definitely signed and totally legitimate.
This makes me want to do some sort of silly little doodle of like a license to be cute.
That would be a cute doodle for sure.
Cutology license for Edda.
Yes.
I should make one. I should
Edda
draw one.
Delinquent?
A delinquent? No.
Oh, no.
Nah.
Also, hi, Runa.
Hi, Runa. The gremlin.
Okay.
Gren de la Perp.
I am a professional streamer and a more professional fox, okay?
Yes. Professional fox.
You are in fact paid to be a fox.
I am paid to be a fox. Y'all are paying me, like, right now. I dropped the thing. Okay. Oh. Yes. The money in the, it's not in any kind of account. You literally just extracted it into, like, a virtual bank on your, Black Slab. So, you can download it
Nice.
into a credit stick, then you present that to your employer, or you can just take the money because it's 50,000 credits.
We can just bail with 50 grand.
You certainly could.
I mean, here's the question: if
Tempting.
that line shunt is still stuck on the back of that thing, then are they one-time use, or will that? Oh yeah, right. They're used until pulled off, right?
Yes.
Eventually, someone's gonna find that when they do like maintenance.
True.
I don't know when they do maintenance. I don't think we ever looked.
The question here is, what is the range at which I can connect to that thing and take money?
That's a great question. I don't know that the range is listed. I think I can just out of hand say if you're off-world, you can't use it.
That sounds reasonable.
It seems like it would work off
Fine.
of like sci-fi Bluetooth logic, like
Sci-fi
Bluetooth, but you know, maybe a bit better.
Yeah, it doesn't give a range. I'm gonna say within like a few hundred, probably.
Okay. So like, we drive by, we stand outside the front door for a bit, take another 50K or something, then leave.
Oh my god.
Good, yeah.
Just, I mean, we could.
This is true. That would officially turn us from like mercenaries to actual robbers.
Just add actual.
We weren't
flat-out
robbers
criminals.
before? Fine.
Did we actually rob anybody? I think we just swindled like people.
I have the status fork that I definitely robbed from a place.
Okay, that's not being a bank robber though, or equivalent.
Oh, it's nearly the same.
Yeah, I'm a thief. I stole a candy bar from the supermarket.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
my
yeah, yeah.
goodness.
Off with his head.
Oh dear. Well, I think it. I'll just casually mention, like, well, I think if once we're done and about to leave, we might make a stop by, and I can see if I can get us a few extra credits for the road.
Get us a tip.
Yeah, a nice hefty tip.
Okay, let's try for that.
Hee
Alrighty. I guess we're sleeping well tonight. Snug as a bug in a rug.
Yes.
Okay.
Wonderful. In that case, I'm gonna fall asleep.
Roll to fall asleep.
Roll
Oh,
to
no.
fall asleep.
Roll for good dreams.
Roll to fall asleep, oh shit.
I roll a 1, am I gonna have
What do we
nightmares?
add? Our constitution?
2d6 plus, oh shit.
2d6 plus Constitution modifier.
Oh no,
on.
being healthy is good for you? I hate that.
Wait, I have Constitution 9, is that -1?
No, that's 0.
Wait,
I
hold
got
on.
a 7. I got average on 2d6.
Oh yeah, shit. It's different now.
Well,
Oh.
I also got a
What?
7. Oh, spoiler.
Ignore second one. There we go.
3
oh my
7s?
God. Okay,
Is
but-
that...
Or wait a second.
No, it's
Wait.
2 7s. Soft,
Oh.
What?
Wait.
Yeah, we both can't sleep. Damn.
Where's your results off? I don't see it.
Oh, Softs didn't run. I rolled a 7, Dubers rolled a 7, and
Mhm.
Softs just
Oh,
gave
then mine
up.
didn't run.
I think
Okay.
we had a funny bot moment.
Mhm.
It's the slash
There we
roll,
go.
and then you have to. There you go.
Ooh.
9. Okay. So.
Wait, I get to sleep?
Yeah. Yeah. Cole and Estella have kind of troubled sleep. Kind of fitful. It can't because of your consciences, because you guys fucking killed those long ago.
Oh,
Nuh-uh.
conscience? What is that?
On.
He's the one who
I-
wants to steal another at 50 grand.
Conscience?
I won my money fair and square.
Remy, who has not yet quelled her conscience, dreams of Fox Boys. Unconscious.
Oh. Oh, what?
I see, okay.
Because you have your
It's one of those-
conscience.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
we're doing puns. I see. I was just like snapped out of my stupor, like, huh?
It's like when you pull up the rock that belongs to a bunch of bugs, and they all look at you like, what are you doing?
Sunlight,
What?
sunlight.
What am I doing
Nice.
here?
The light, it burns.
My eyes.
Okay.
Goodness.
Okay.
That's hilarious.
Okay.
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 And you guys
Okay.
pass the night away. You guys wake up. It is morning. You guys are.
We eat breakfast.
You eat breakfast. Very good.
Yes, important.
You eat
Mm.
breakfast. You sit at the
We
table,
never skip a meal.
digesting for a little bit. Then you order second breakfast.
Mmm.
Second breakfast.
Second breakfast just as important.
Can't quite
First is
finish
savory, second is sweet.
breakfast, so you take it with you. You all three of you have motorcycles, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
We're
Excellent.
we're a biker
We are the
gang.
motorcycle gang.
Okay. You got on your motorcycles, got your little like to-go boxes. And you guys go to the Whimsicott. Stop on by. You guys, park your bikes in front of the alley.
That sounds about right.
So that Cole can hack in.
Hee hee.
Okay.
The question is, how much am I grabbing? Remy? Estella?
I don't know.
percentage
I'm
would you
happy
like
with
it
what
to?
we did.
20k? I don't know how much you can grab.
I'm just gonna type 60k in and attempt to take the 60k.
Oh, greedy.
No.
You said
60K.
20, and then my brain was like, you know what? 20k's per sounds good.
No, we had 20k each. I agree.
I can get behind that.
Okay. So,
So what would that be? That same kind of hacking roll
do
of
you,
the...
do you spend an hour planning the hack again? Like sit out front for an hour? Or maybe you like did that during your 2 breakfasts?
Yeah, I'd imagine so, because it was the night before I was like, you know, we could do this, so it makes sense that I would be plotting and thinking through this.
if you needed to take like a bunch of time plotting, I was thinking we could like just take the 50K to Veden Redo, and then like we could do this on the way back or something.
Mm-hmm.
This is
That's my thought.
It would be an hour of planning the hack.
Okay. Yeah, do we take the... Because my original thought was we complete the mission, we are like, you know, a couple hours from hopping on the plane or spaceship or whatever it is and leaving. Just stop by real quick, hack it, leave.
Okay,
That's my
so
plan.
then
Okay.
like Etta said, like you planned the hack during breakfast, then we can dump the stuff off, then we can hit here on the way back home.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Works for me.
Sorry, Dungeon Master.
Oh, it's okay.
We changed our plans.
Oh, it's so fine. Don't worry about it.
We hop on our bikes, get halfway there, and we're like, darn it, wait, U-turn.
Oh, wait a second, we need to go the other way.
Time to go to the wild yonder.
Out into the desert, or the scrublands.
Yes. Head out towards the outskirts of town. Back towards that wild yonder. Get to Dinretto's building. And once again, the parking lot is basically empty, but the lights are on inside. So it is daytime. And you got the fucking... the parking lot lights are on.
Mm-hmm.
You guys go
Oh, I-
inside. Once again. Huh?
Oh, I was just looking at my notes. I found this is Planet Chimera. Oh.
Yeah, you're on Chimera. Look at you guys.
Mhm.
I'm proud of you guys taking note.
Geeky notes.
Hee hee.
Okay. You guys go
We
inside.
get to see our best butler boy.
Yeah, inside of the lobby you see the robot, and the robot says, "Welcome."
Hi, it's us.
Yeah, remember us?
We're here to talk to Veden Rito. You got that in your random access memory?
Processing. Welcome back, us. You have one appointment on the schedule. There are no spaceships here.
Our name
Okay.
is entered as
That's-
us. Nice.
Well, better than, you know, those three, I guess.
Thank you much.
I will page the manager. Please
Thank
have a
you.
seat.
I sit down and twiddle my thumbs.
Thank you.
I'm thinking about sitting on the floor, but I don't do it, and end up sitting on a chair.
Sit on the floor like a fumo.
Well, he did just say sit down. He didn't say sit down on
Oh.
the chair, you know.
Just immediately sits just where you stand. Just
We are
please have a
very
seat.
immature.
Sits
Yeah.
immediately.
Sits down crisscross applesauce in the middle of the room.
Yes.
Oh dear.
But,
I also take a seat at a chair.
Okay. You sit respectfully. The unnamed secretary bot just sits there blankly. And 5 minutes go by, and Mr. Veden Reto once again saunters into the room.
I keep twiddling my thumbs. I look at him.
An awkward stare
Oh
down.
hey there.
Occurs.
We're staring.
Just all three of us
Hi.
staring.
Hey, Con.
We got
Hi.
the money.
We got the 50 grand.
Con.
We're in
Yes, yes.
sleeping.
Huh?
Hey, Con.
We're all staring at you.
Oh, I'm
guys,
staring at
are
you
you guys
twiddling
here?
my thumbs.
We're
Oh,
here
wow.
to bring you the money.
Did you accidentally come out in your underwear or something?
No. All right.
We're still asleep or something? We good? Should we come back later?
I'm fine. Just haven't had my coffee yet.
Oh,
Y'all
I get
actually-
you.
Oh,
Did
okay,
y'all-
okay.
Actually, managed it already?
Yeah,
Yes,
we're professionals.
My
we
God.
hire the best.
Yeah, I can't take all the credit. Man above me is who knows best about y'all. But I have to say, I expected it to take at least a little bit longer. But, I mean, I ain't gonna complain. Any complications or anything?
Is
I don't
a
think so.
wet fancy dress a complication?
Yeah, we got a bunch of
Uh.
people wet. That's kind of it.
Suppose dry cleaning ain't that expensive nowadays. That's not a big deal.
Yeah. I pull the stick out from my pocket and hand it over.
He gently takes it, just kind of twirling it in his hands with a big old grin. Donnie, check the amount on here just to be sure. But it seems like you have all done a wonderful job. As promised, y'all begin 10k a pop, and... Hey, Edda. Fox, cousin.
Yeah.
Now the dungeon master needs coffee.
Can y'all hear me?
Goodness.
Oh, there we
Hello.
go.
Now we can.
There you are.
Hello.
You having mic issues?
Am I? Hold on.
I don't know.
Good question. No Fox.
Let me do a
There's
thing.
Fox.
Okay. OBS, don't crash.
Oh.
Oh.
I had to touch OBS. It's terrifying.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Also, on the
Ooh,
cred
rain.
stick is 49,999 credits.
This ain't
Just to
enough.
be funny.
Where's the final credit? Playing game. Alright. I wonder if my noise suppression was fucking here. Let me turn noise suppression all the way off so you can hear all the noises that come on in my.
All of the noise.
Delicious.
the noise.
We're gonna hear all the fluff in the background.
Fox ASMR.
You just hear the tails just going... brrr.
Whap, 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 whap,
Gentle
whap.
swooshing.
Okay.
But yeah, Tony will probably take the cred stick and say, there are 49,999 credits on this stick. Vito kind of gives y'all a side eye, just like, hey, guys.
Oh?
I just
I'll consider the extra credit a finder's fee. It's fine.
I'm just giggling to myself.
A
Imagine.
1 credit tip. Way to
Ah,
go,
dear.
Cole.
I have another cred stick. Like, that was
I don't need the
Tell
last
me.
credit. You're fine. You're fine.
Tell me Cole
Are you
isn't
sure?
the kind of wasteful bitch that puts 1 credit on a cred stick. Come on.
Did you do that, Cole? I can't believe you.
I mean,
The cred stick
I
costs
have
more
it
than the
ready.
credit.
Yeah.
No.
I can load it on there if you want.
to manufacture a single cred
I'm good. You don't gotta be that wasteful with me. I've got plenty of sticks. Really, we gotta reuse them more often, to be honest. But anyway, so y'all have obviously done some great work here. And as promised, the man pulls open one of the drawers and takes out 3 intricately labeled sticks, passing one to each of you.
Thank you.
10 grand on each. Those, if I had known, I would have gone with 9,999 for the bit.
Oh my.
Well,
More
Oh.
importantly, y'all have shown that you're efficient individuals. So, would you like to know what I needed the dough for?
What's that?
oh,
Oh, I'm curious. I
I'm
would
also
love
very
to know.
curious.
Now, it's no secret that this place is a little strange. You've seen it around, it's just doesn't look finished, yeah?
Yeah, you kind of
Listen.
just have stuff around.
Well, that's because it's a front. I ain't running any illicit businesses or anything, but why'd you come with me to the basement? I built it on top of something.
Ooh.
Oh.
There are no spaceships here.
Donnie, James, come with me. Alright, so flanked with his robo-guards, he leads you down one of the hallways. And after giving like a little cursory glance down the hallway, he winks. Hold on, this is the cool part. And he presses his hand into the wall. A section of it sinks in. He twists it before tapping a few hidden keys. An entire section of the wall splits open, revealing a stone staircase downwards.
Ooh, that's
Secret
nifty.
basement.
All right, now, come on down. He leads the way, and one of the robo-guards brings up a hand, activating a lamp. Down, 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 the stairs do go. And once you reach the bottom, it becomes clear what they've been hiding. There is a mass of old-world material standing in front of you with a sealed door. This is from something before everything went to shit.
This is pre-fall stuff? Damn.
I built this little operation on top of this bunker. I think that with the right tools that I might be able to buy with these credits, I can crack this sucker open. And I ain't gonna lie, I'm not sure exactly what's inside. But old world tech is old world tech. And hey, if there's some excess, mayhaps I could talk with your employer to send some of it over.
I wouldn't say no to that.
That would be much appreciated.
Yeah,
No.
that would be great.
Now,
Just, like,
obviously,
nodding, holding
this
my
is
arms.
some top secret information, so I'd appreciate if you don't go spreading it around. After all, last thing I need is that asshole on the other side of town figuring out I'm on a metaphorical gold mine.
But hey, if you need help cracking this thing open, I elbow Cole a few times over exaggeratedly. This guy's a good hacker.
I'm not sure how old world systems mesh with modern day hacking tech, but if something comes up that seems to require it, by all means, I'll keep y'all in mind.
Please do.
Alrighty.
Anyways, y'all stay safe. I don't know how exactly you procured this credit chip, but that motherfucker's systems ain't nothing to scoff at. You should be careful. I don't know if they saw you. I don't know if they suspect you. But let's put it this way. My winnings, while I was there, may have been minorly psychically inclined. And I'm worried that they've installed some systems to detect that sort of thing.
Oh boy.
Well,
That's not good.
Either
maybe
way,
we don't go back there.
Yeah.
I'll peer a bit into the future, and I don't see him causing too many issues for me, at least immediately. But I appreciate what y'all have done. So, take care now you're here, and we might be talking again sometime down the line.
All
Looking
right. Good
forward to
working
it.
with you, Mr. Redo.
The pleasure was mine. Tony tips his little baller cap at all of you in a sign of respect.
Good old Tony.
Good old
Hey,
Tony.
Tony.
Tony's such a good boy.
Tony best bot.
Boss.
No problem, Bull.
No problem,
Like
boss.
heavy Brooklyn accent.
No problem,
H
boss.
Maxon.
Alright. But yeah, he just leads you back upstairs. No, you're not getting Cask of Amontillado. You're fine.
Turns out what the door needed was a sacrifice.
Oh no.
Sacrifice.
The reason I brought you here today.
Is
That would be
you're
kind of a
going to
sick-
be blood sacrifices. Yeah.
No, that would be a kind of sick battleground. Just the background of the fucking ancient tech.
Mm-hmm.
Mandate
Bro.
arrow vault.
Yeah, that's what I completely forgot what the time period was called. Thank you.
All
I
the
remembered
vault
it's
that you
pre-scream, not pre-fall.
It's because that's the nice thing about stars, because of the way this game works. Both of those can be like fully recognized ways of referring to the Mandate era.
Mm.
You could also call it.
And I
the
think
second
before it
wave
all
era,
went to shit, works.
or everything fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah, it's all Lost Worlder stuff. You're all like little space infants growing up in the shadow of a ruined empire. So whatever oddball corner of space you came from, they probably called the disaster something different.
Mm-hmm.
True.
We're all country bumpkins and stars without number.
Incredible.
Pretty good. Kind of like this system a lot.
There's a lot of
I'd
room
enjoy
for kind of meshing in whatever background you want in. Either way, that is my piece. Unless Edda has something to add.
You escort them to the door.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
So this is goodbye.
At
Until he
least on
calls
my
us
end.
back.
Bye for now.
Take care, stay safe, and fantastic work.
Oh, actually, before we go, you mentioned dry cleaning here isn't that expensive. Do you know a good dry cleaner?
Oh, actually, my aunt runs one down the down the block. If you want to go to her, just tell them that Vita sent you. She'll give you half off.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Perfect.
Insert
Perfect.
Italian bit about knowing everyone in the surrounding area.
Even the dress is gonna be fine.
Magnificent. Now I get my
Indeed.
dry cleaning half off.
Just remember, don't use heavy chemical cleaners. That'll leave bleach stains, and you don't want that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm not doing it anyway, so.
I know. Anyway, y'all have a good night.
Thank you, Vito. Or Veden.
And curtains.
Whee!
Hell yeah! DM Con everybody!
Bye. I didn't die.
Huzzah. You didn't. You
We
didn't get
didn't
murdered.
kill him! Well...
We
if
only
did
considered
have-
it for a short time.
If we did have the blood sacrifice down at the bottom of the stairs, we might have been able to kill him. Maybe.
Oh dear.
He and I definitely did not fully stat out Viden Reto on the off chance that you guys would want to kill him.
I definitely didn't fully specify him, so if anyone tried to get the drop on him, he would have just shot you square between the eyes and you assassinate.
Beautiful.
Oh dear.
That we definitely didn't do that.
It's the NPC of the game that's like, yeah, you can attack this guy. You don't want to, but you can.
We're not gonna tell you can.
Which is why I'm completely fine telling you now that underneath that suit, he was wearing armor.
Ah.
Well,
The entire
that
time?
doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, it's a level 1, whatever the thing that you can conceal behind,
I think in the
underneath
armor
clothes.
oversuit.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, the usual stuff. Got it. I think everybody wears that, basically.
He also may or may not be level 6.
Damn.
Oh.
What is Tony's level?
Do robots?
The robots don't
what
have a
is-
level, but they are
Like, predefined stat block
yeah,
probably.
They are a modified soldier bot. So they got some chunky HP, decently high armor class.
Alright.
Also, he definitely wouldn't have known if you were going to do it because he may or may not be a precog.
Ah.
Precognition is pretty banger.
There is a reason why he did not want to go and retrieve his credits for himself. He did not see it going well.
That is what I picked up on when he said I peered into the future and didn't see any chance of him causing me trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Am I in the next room? Hold on. Why am I in the next room? Hold on a second.
Next room.
What?
Hello?
Hi.
Have an effect
Am I not coming
on
through
your
well?
stream. Hold
What,
on.
is your audio?
Hold
Not
on.
listening.
Is your audio moved back like 20 feet or something?
Why? Hold on, I might get
Confused?
really loud. Second. Hello?
Hi. Yep, that's louder.
yeah?
Hi.
Did you switch mics?
At
No.
arrival.
No, I did
Ah.
not switch mics. For some reason, Windows put my microphone volume at 65%.
Well, that sounds
What
like
the
Windows
fuck?
being
The
stupid.
device itself was set to 65%.
I had to set you to 200% on Discord during.
Have I been that quiet
everything.
this entire time and nobody said anything?
I
put
didn't
you
know
up on
whether or not it
Discord,
Well,
but
to
I
be
was
fair, in Discord you sounded fine.
Yeah.
I just assumed
We're
it
not
was
listening
my
to the
stuff.
stream.
I constantly have problems with audio stuff, so I assumed it was on my end. Well,
And it just... Why? Windows, what the fuck are... Okay, stop it. Stop, you fucking
Windows
whore.
is updating things
oh no.
against your will.
What if I do
Oh,
this?
no.
Is this why?
Godspeed, you funky little soldier.
It might be because I had Discord open in the browser, and sometimes the browser likes to commandeer your microphone volume.
Oh.
This'll do it.
As I was watching, it went back down to 88% for a second. I had to bump it up again.
Oh my god.
Why'd you have Discord open in the browser?
Because if
Yeah.
I switch away from this while I'm on actual Discord, what happens earlier will happen. And you guys will see my DMs.
Oh.
I see.
Understandable.
I see.
I use my phone for that. But yes, valid.
Okay. Thank you, CC. Thank you. Nobody else in chat told me. Wow. Okay, that's fine. I get it. You go. You know what, guys?
No.
That's fine. No,
that's
you hear me all the time. It's fair. You want to hear the guests. You want to hear Dubers and Soph and Ark and Cotton. They're very cute people. I get it. It's fine. They can play the game.
Impresses you. Stop.
I'm
Nar.
going to bed.
Oh no.
We're gonna have to make up Dog Planet all on our own.
Here's the
Boofer
start.
boys.
Woof woof bork bork. There we go. We're off to a good
Bark,
start.
bark, woof,
Boof.
arf.
Yes.
Alright, sorry, Cole, we got callers. This is maybe a
wait.
microaggression.
Hold on. Wait a
Rare
minute.
Sopha Woo.
Oh,
That was really cute.
That wasn't me.
Was it yo?
Was it yo?
Sure, for sure.
Was it yo? CC?
What's wrong, Ark? Anyway.
You can't do it because I already wear my own.
Ark quacking.
What do you mean quacking?
Quack.
He went like, ah.
Well. Okay.
That is an
fine.
exceptionally
Like a
smug-
squeaky duck, you know?
Alternate universe goose arc.
Also, CC, that wouldn't work because I didn't even have It's because Discord browser has access to my microphone, so I guess I just have to not give it access to my microphone at all.
No.
I have to take
very
that permission
odd.
away because the browser will decide how loud my microphone gets to be even when I'm not actively using it in my browser.
Bruh.
Did you call me a dork? Anyway,
You are a dork.
you guys,
Oh,
shut
dear.
the fuck up. You guys have
no.
successfully gotten paid.
Yeah.
Moo.
Now, the question is, are we going back, or is that now considered risk to go outside the front door?
Frankly,
It's considered
I
risk.
Like, is there a chance they're going to be watching for us to come back?
I
may.
feel like we got a warning for it.
Yeah, he said that he can see the future, and if he's a psychic, I'll trust him on that.
Not.
I think we made out with a good amount of cash. We won a bunch from gambling. We got paid. I can afford my hover motorcycle.
True. I'm content. For now.
Okay, so let me just add those 10,000 credits.
Oh yeah.
And don't forget the 2,000 from the gambling.
True.
Y'all making out like fucking. What do you call them?
I've got
Bandits.
22 grand
Rich.
now.
Oh goodness.
I don't even know what to do with this. It's like being a wizard and like they have magic weapons and armor, and I'm like, what the hell do I do with that?
25K, hello?
Oh, I know what you could buy.
25? Nice.
Let me see.
Goodness.
Let me open one of the other books, because there's like double the vehicles in one of these books that you could get.
Ooh.
Estella's a wizard that turns $1,000 bets into $6,000.
Yeah, baby.
We could have literally just gambled our way out of there.
A grab car is 20,000.
Oh shit. If we wanted to, we could get a grav car.
As you guys step out of the wild yonder, talking about all of your winnings, there is a black sedan with tinted windows that is parked on the street. And as you guys step outside, it like revs its engine and peels off back towards the town.
Huh. That's not suspicious at all.
That's our cue to leave.
That sounds like the perfect cue to
Yep.
get the heck out of here.
There's no cars ever here. We should leave.
I just pick up my phone, dial shirts, just like, hey, how soon can you be here? Sooner better.
You guys have a ship at the starport.
Oh, never
Oh.
mind.
Yeah, we do. We came here with a ship.
Yeah, you've got like
the
a
shuttle.
little shuttle, yeah, with a pilot.
Oh, was the pilot just like chilling there at the airport the whole time?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh.
He's in like the starport lounge. He sleeps on
You
the
gotta-
shuttle.
Oh.
Getaway driver.
We had
This-
like a shuttle to Shamira, and we had like a whole week time.
Okay.
We finished early.
And we did this in like what, 3 days or 2 days?
Yeah, 2 or 3 days.
That was
Goodness.
banger.
I think it's 3 days. I think this is the
I
third
think
day
it's
right
free
now.
too, because we slept in between.
Yeah. We had like our find the place, we had our get information about the place, and then we had the day of take all the money from the place.
Well, time to sneak to the shuttle.
All right, I'm going to commit effort to make telekinetic armor and weapons.
Okay, excellent.
Now I have what's my armor class? Now I have 18 armor class.
Oh boy.
Goddamn.
Telekinesis. Yummy.
Mm. Okay,
Well,
so you guys get on your bikes and you head off back towards the town, which what is it called? Is it like Donovan City or something? What's it called?
I think so.
I have it somewhere.
Dominic
Dominic City.
Dominic City.
Dominic. You guys rev your engines and head back towards the city. You guys get near the boundary of town. You're in the kind of like rural outside where there's like a few buildings here and there, a lot of abandoned buildings, perhaps from like previous colonization of the planet. Not quite in town yet, but a bunch of abandoned buildings and roads and stuff. Can I get everybody, I guess, to roll me notice wisdom?
Notice. All right.
Digi-space. Yeah, hard.
8.
Should I slip away?
Do you want to slip away or do you want to hang out?
And wisdom is 16, so that's +2.
Holy shit.
I feel like at this point I am only good for distractions.
You're here for company,
That's a
Compton.
bad roll.
We like
Holy
having
shit.
you here.
Why
your
don't-
company is appreciated.
If we have to kill some mooks, why don't we make Con the mook so we can kill him?
What the fuck?
Oh my goodness. Wow.
Really trying to keep that record up, huh?
Record? Do you have a record of killing Konkon?
I don't think so. We
I
can
thought
make
there was
it a
mention
tradition.
of them
Cole is the only one who
bullying
rolled well.
of an NPC before.
Well, you're our first guest. We have yet to create the
Oh,
tradition
wait,
of
what?
killing you.
Eda, I thought you made it sound like the last time this happened, there was a last time. It's the fucking guest NPC died.
No, all I told you was that they have a habit of betraying people,
Oh, nya.
Mm-hmm.
which is true.
Does that
So,
mean
no, so
that
our normal
Konkon is the
arc
first person we haven't betrayed? I guess we haven't betrayed
Maybe.
Tristy yet, technically.
I mean, you flirted with the idea of betraying him.
Sure,
I
mean,
you did
true.
talk about it.
Mhm. We considered it in character.
Okay, yeah.
We already did it once. You
And then
need
you
to
immediately
keep
show
us
that
on
you're
the
no
team.
better because you did the same exact thing to win.
See, that's not something that needs to be noticed.
Ah.
That is clear.
Points at
Clear
Estella.
as day.
Josh.
I rolled so well, I didn't need to cheat anyway. It's fucked up.
That's hilarious. Also, yes, I got a
Thanks, Freckles.
12.
You
They
got
would have
12.
detected me telekinesising everything anyway.
Yeah,
Everything else.
as you guys are driving, Cole, you see up ahead on the road have been laid out a bunch of spike strips.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Hey guys, there's spike strips. We should not, continue.
Oh,
We're going off road? Are we going off road?
Make a
Do I
left
also
turn.
notice a alternate route to not run into an ambush? Or at least those?
You could, like, try to U-turn. You could try to, like, jump up on the curb. You try to make some maneuvers happen to get around them or to come to a halt.
I mean, y'all are on bikes. The curb's probably not that bad.
Honestly?
Oh, wait a second. I have telekinesis. There's spike strips.
Are you making
right?
us float?
There are spike
I-
strips.
I could either make us float. I was thinking of just like
Tossing them
telekinetically
out of the way.
sweeping them to the
That's-
side.
Yeah, that's easier. That's easier.
Probably better.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Are you gonna try to do
I'm
that?
Also,
Do they weigh less than? Let's see. I think I can carry 400 kilograms.
I doubt they weigh more than that.
I
Yeah.
I'm
can't.
pretty sure they're not 400 kilograms.
Okay,
That
perfect.
those would be spike strips for monster trucks. Bless.
Basically.
Trying to stop a goddamn
Okay.
tank.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think you have to worry about it. Yeah. You can lift some
Okay.
spike strips. You reach out with your mind, Estella, and then you feel a sudden painful static in your mind, which I think you intuitively recognize as some kind of psychic interference preventing you from using your powers.
Oh shit.
So what you can do here is you can commit effort for the day to resist this influence and use your power anyway.
I'll commit effort for the day. This motherfucker doesn't know that I am a. What am I? Whatever. I have that focus that gives me a lot more. Gives me one more effort for the day. So fuck no.
Did you get a psychic training?
Yes, I have psychic training.
Hell yeah.
Hey.
Alright. Yeah. You push through the static and hoist the spike strips into the air. And you guys zoom on through.
Heads up, they've got psychics on their team. That's. I don't like that.
Hold on.
Very
Noted.
It tastes like static. Ugh.
It tastes like
Not
static.
LaCroix.
Oh my god.
All I know is I've heard that LaCroix tastes like TV static. So when you said it tastes like static, I'm like,
Exactly,
LaCroix.
basically. That was
Oh
what
my
I'm going
God.
for.
Alright. As you guys
Oh.
zoom on through, there is a pair of black cars that sort of like sweep very synchronized onto the road behind you guys. And they are now tailing you on the street. Out of the passenger side of one of the cars, a man pokes his head out and he shouts at you over the wind, "Pull over!" A grand piano weighs 400 kilograms.
I
Great.
can drop grand pianos on
All
people.
over.
Beautiful.
Let's go.
Pull over.
I like to
yell
yell
back,
back, pull
"Who's
over, I don't know her.
Who's asking?
Who's asking? He's just gonna pull out a pistol and start trying to shoot your tires.
Jesus.
Oh.
Fucker.
The violence
Jesus,
has
okay.
escalated.
Huh.
So what we do now is we're now in a chase. Let me recall how chase rules work. I think your speed matters, the speed of your vehicle. But
Mhm.
let's
That
see.
makes
I
sense.
feel like the bikes are a little faster than the cars.
Bikes are a little bit faster, yeah. They have a speed of 1 as opposed to a speed of 0.
Mm.
And if I don't know if
Zero
maneuverability is a
speed.
factor or not, but
Speed mostly relates to the maneuverability of the vehicle.
got it. Then yes.
Okay. When vehicles chase each other, the opposing vehicle's speed is applied as a penalty to pilot skill checks to close or escape. So I'm gonna ask you guys to make me, each of you, a pilot dexterity skill check.
Uh-oh.
Oh great.
Oh, shit.
Here we go. Piloting time.
Let's see. And do we get a +1 or they get a minus since we
They-
have better?
They get a -1 because
Okay.
you are faster than them.
Okay. and
That's
we
a
get
normal
just neutral.
2d6 for me because I have no
Same.
pilot
Hold on.
and no plus
do you,
points.
do you have pilot at 0 or do you have no pilot at all?
None.
Okay, so then that gives you a -1.
I have one
Okay.
dex, so
Scary.
it black is out.
Oh, but do you have a
same.
dex modifier, Remy?
No, my dex is at 13, so I think that's
Okay.
no dex modifier, right?
Correct. So you have 2d6 -1.
Okay.
Ooh.
This is why
Oh
you
shit,
crashed
oh
the bike
shit.
last time.
Oh shit!
Oh no! She has a history of this!
Oh
Never
no.
getting on the bike again after this.
It's okay. It's okay because in
Oh.
this instance, this is not to like see how well you control the bike. It's just to see if you're able to escape.
Oh.
Good.
Oh.
You're not doing any maneuvers. You're just like revving the engine and trying to escape them.
Oh, she's just going straight forward. Perfect.
Yeah. Okay.
Too cool for bikes, true. I should just use my legs the entire time. I should just run away. Or,
These
like, punch
guys.
the car, actually.
These guys have a skill bonus, but you're faster than them, so -1, so they just roll a flat 2d6.
Mm.
Oh god.
Well, this is. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So they are catching up to you guys. You were probably not expecting. You know, this is the second time you guys are being caught in a car chase. Somehow, it always seems to surprise you.
Yeah. And
Uh,
I'd imagine this one surprised us slightly less, given that we saw the black SUV.
Mm-hmm.
You know what's actually really funny, Cece? Remy does
considering it.
Remy does so much damage with unarmed attacks that she could damage the car by punching it.
That's amazing.
Oh my goodness.
Maybe I
You
fucking
gotta
should.
punch out the wheels, Remy.
Let's roll for initiative
Oh baby.
because you have completely failed to escape from them in the first round.
Well,
Sophist
What's
Atom
initiative?
Smasher. It's 1d8 plus dexterity modifier. Yeah, Runa, what is it? Hold on.
Oh shit.
I gotta check on your foci, Soph, but it's like, you roll like, for unarmed it's 1d2, and then it's +2 for your strength, And then
And I have shocking assault level 2. Don't forget
yeah,
that.
plus shocking assault level 2. So
Stab level 2 as well if I stab.
with your bare hands, you cannot do less than 5 damage. How much armor does a car have? Okay, so you would actually need... So you can do exactly enough damage to not injure a regular car, because a car has 6 armor.
Oh.
If you punched, you would do a maximum of 6 damage. You need to do 7 to injure the car. But you're like really
I
close.
used the monoblade, you know.
Yes.
But she could destroy a car with a knife easily.
Yes, if she had any source of extra damage, even 1 more point, she could damage the car.
Goodness.
Okay.
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 Well, most of us were well in the next reverse.
Question.
No.
If we're trying to use weapons here, does the fact that we're on bikes cause things to get tricky?
Yes.
Okay.
If you're trying to
it
shoot
does.
them, you will be at a penalty.
Got
I
it.
think technically speaking, you shouldn't be able to shoot them while you're focusing on steering your vehicle, but I will let you attempt to shoot them at a penalty.
Okay.
So, Estella got a 3.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby! Cole
I get to
got
go
8.
last, which means I get to punish them.
Remy got an 8 also, and then...
Oh.
No.
1 and 5.
Nice.
1-5.
So, despite the 3, still not going actually last.
Yeah.
Ooh. I don't feel bad for the car chasing us because they're chasing us, but oof.
Rolling a 1 on initiative is always an oof, no matter what. That's an 07, no matter who it is. Okay. That means that Cole goes first. Cole, you can use your movement action steering. We'll do like a modified version of, typically in a starship, the pilot cannot attack because they have to steer the ship, but a fighter pilot can.
Got it.
So, movement action to pilot to just like maintain course, and then with your main action you can attempt to shoot them at a -3. Or you can try some fancy maneuvers to like buzz down a side street, try to escape again.
Does anyone of us have pilot? Do you guys have pilot?
Nope.
No. I'm really tempted to just crack off a shot just to see. But I think I won't. I think I will just proceed to do my best to escape.
Okay. So you want to roll another pilot check?
Yes.
Okay.
Which is just the flat 2d6, I believe, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let me... it could have been better.
Could have been better.
Oh dear.
It's certainly been better. Yeah, you're not making a whole lot of headway in trying to escape from them. They are, unlike you guys, they are trained in driving these things.
Oh no.
Oh no, they know how to drive.
They've only got
Nightmare.
they've got their licenses. You guys definitely don't have motorcycle licenses.
Nope.
Remy,
Yep.
what shall you do?
I don't know.
Because you don't even
I'm
have a gun.
scared of pilot. I have no gun, I don't think. Like, I can't really use the monoblade from the distance we're at, right?
You can't. If you want a suggestion, if you want to give up on trying to escape them, because you guys are not rolling very well, you could, like, brake to come up alongside them and try to stab them.
That would be a genius idea.
Hmm.
Slash his tires.
Then it also fall back, of course. I can try.
That is the thing. Like,
What do I need to roll for that?
when you attack them, you can either attack the car or the people inside the car.
I'd like to try and attack one of the cars. On
Okay.
the tires, specifically.
Okay. Just to break, it would not require a roll. So you would break to come up alongside them, and then you would roll an attack roll against their Why is my brain stop working? Attack roll against the car. It has all vehicles have very low AC, especially if you're close to them.
Okay.
What you really are worrying about is trying to get through the armor rating of the vehicle. You would be attacking at a -3.
So, I can simply use the monoblade or not?
Yeah. You unsheath it, and you just, like, stab them.
God damn it, I don't know
Just
how my
stab.
modifiers work. I have stab 2, and I have shocking assault level 2. +2. I have strength 18 also.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. I don't understand anyway. Is that a +3 then?
Let's see. D20 +2 from strength plus... What is your stab skill? I'm sorry, I was looking at vehicle stats.
My stab is 2.
Your stab is 2, and you have the focus that lets you add that to... Well, we're not there yet. Stab is 2. That's a total of +4. What is your attack bonus is +1, so that's +5.
Shit.
And then you're moving, so overall a +2. So D20 +2. What up, E-Ghost?
Got it.
E-Ghost! It's nice to see you. Welcome in.
Doing it. What?
Oh.
What?
Oh no.
7 is a miss. Oh, let me see. I don't think shock damage applies against a car, so...
Yeah, no, I don't think it does.
What's the AC of the car?
The car's AC is 10,
I mean, it has AC.
with a couple of different
Yeah.
factors. It has AC, but she's not using a weapon that is meant to damage this thing. It's just capable of it, so I don't think shock applies. Yeah, so you I'm gonna imagine that you're so worried about crashing your bike that you rear back with the blade and you look down at the spinning tires and you're like, I don't know that I want to stab that. It feels like this might turn out poorly. And your swing goes wide.
Oh shit. Well, I'm next to the car now, so I'm in shooting range.
The guy looks at you and just takes his M19 and goes
Oh shit.
yeah, this guy... There's only one person in each car that's capable of attacking you guys.
Worthy of note.
They're hanging out the passenger doors, so he's gonna try and shoot ya, Remy.
Yay!
That was... Oh no.
What? My dice expression was poorly formatted.
Edda, format it better.
There we go. Ooh. Takes
Ooh.
a shot and whiffs.
Nice.
The D20s are not happy today.
Sci-fi is hard,
Oh my.
E-Ghost. It's much harder to play game when there's, like, cameras and stuff that you have to worry about.
That is very true.
Estella.
Can I pull a Remy and try and drive alongside one of the cars and shoot the driver?
Yes.
Okay, I'd like to do that.
There is a hefty penalty for that, so... Because
how-
he's in partial cover, and you get the -3 from shooting while driving.
Okay, so...
So we're looking at, I think, a -5 to hit him.
Jesus Christ, a -5, and I add like a +3, so I'm at a net -2. I have an interesting idea.
Okay.
I don't know how the system goes for like improvising like around the intention, or like within the same vein of like of a psychic power, but like not exactly what it is. Could I use kinetic traversal to like steady myself if I wanted to jump on top of one of the cars and like shoot down into it with telekinesis?
If you wanted to use kinetic traversal to like hop onto the car and steady yourself, you can do that. You're gonna lose that bike. It's gonna crash.
Yeah, I know. That's gonna be 1,000. Well, it might not be totaled.
It might not be totaled. I don't remember how the
It
prices
isn't
work
going to
in
be
this.
helpful.
We're getting a new vehicle anyway. Do it.
Exactly.
You wanted a hover bike.
Yeah. How many on-turn actions can you take?
You can take infinite on-turn actions. You have as many as you
Okay.
want. It's just if it's an on-turn action that's a toggle, then you can't toggle it on and off in the same turn.
Okay, that's fair. Okay. Let's see. Commit effort on turn. Okay, I'd like to commit a point of effort to activate kinetic traversal, drive up next to one of the cars and jump on the fucking not the hood, but like the top of the cabin where everybody's sitting.
Okay. You hop on up, steady yourself.
I would like to. I was having my telekinetic weapon as a revolver because that I could use while driving. As an on-turn action, I would like to change that into a telekinetic rifle.
Okay.
And shoot straight down on top of the where the driver's seat is.
Okay.
Through the hood, if that's possible.
Yeah. I think that takes you from a minus, because he's in full cover then, if you're like on top of the car. So that takes you from a -5 to a -4, I think. Overall.
Okay. That's better.
That is better.
That it does.
Okay, /roll 2d6 or no 1d20 -1.
You got this. You got this. No.
Yes.
Oh,
Well, I shot a hole. I telekinesis a hole in their fucking roof.
It's true.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Here is a Stella.
Gunfires down into. Here's a Stella! Remy will smash a car someday, I believe. I also believe Remy will smash a car someday.
Hey, I can still try. I can still try.
It's true. Car 1 has to attack now. The dude's gonna lean way out and try to shoot Estella as she's standing on the other car. Because what the fuck are you doing?
Distraction.
Good luck,
Let's go.
asshole.
God damn it.
Oh shit! He
19.
actually hit me. I have 18.
Oh
18.
shit!
God damn!
oh,
These motherfuckers are trained to shoot while driving and stuff. God.
Alright. Fires off his
Oh,
little
wow,
9mm.
That's a lot of damage.
Probably like. So, once again, for those of you that are not fully familiar with tabletop, hit points, especially in a game like this, are not all like wounds. It's more like the more hit points you lose, the more stamina you lose, the more your natural luck is running out, the more scuffs and scrapes you're getting. So, you take 6 damage, it's probably like it pings off your telekinetic armor and increases your mental strain of keeping it up as you take that 6 damage. You are cognizant of the fact that the bullet hit you and your armor protected you.
But I am drawing closer to death.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. We flop back around. Let's make another chase roll. Unless, Cole, are you giving up on trying to escape now?
I imagine Cole just looks back, rolls his eyes like, well, so much for getting out of here.
Uh-huh.
Then does the same technique, breaks, pulls alongside to take an attack at the person who just shot at Estella.
Okay. Yeah, that is a D20. You have a much higher attack bonus. We don't need to forget that you're a
Yep.
warrior. I think you guys are level 3.
Yeah,
Mhm.
so my attack
Yep.
bonus is 3, my shoot is 2, my dex is 1, and my laser, because I'm going to be using my laser pistol, is a +1. So it
Oh, I
actually
forgot
comes
to
out
apply
to
my-
That's
a...
like +7, +7, +8.
Damn.
Yeah, so with the -3 from driving, I'm at a +4, right?
Yes, and then this guy's in partial cover, so it's another -2. So,
So...
D20 +2.
Got it.
No one did the Akira drift.
We don't have the skill.
None of us can pilot.
None of them have the
None
pilot
of us.
skill.
Okay.
They've
I
all
think
got
that's right.
-1 to drive their bike.
Excuse?
Oh my god. The D20s are out to kill us today.
Uh-oh.
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 Good.
Uh-oh.
Missed.
Okay.
So... I miss?
You miss, yes. You
Okay.
fire off your laser pistol and it like singes the car. But the guy is unharmed.
Well... This is gonna be interesting.
The thing is, what's interesting about this, and what's unfortunate about this, is you guys would be missing even if you didn't have these penalties. Because you're
What?
just
Yeah.
rolling so
Yeah.
low.
We've been rolling
I
dumb
know. I know. It's
Okay.
getting back at me for being so smooth at deploying and hacking.
You're so smooth, Ark. Damn, we needed to nerf Cole.
Cole was just too good.
If push comes to shove, you do have your 1 auto hit per scene.
True.
True.
Mhm.
At this rate, I'm gonna need it.
Remy.
Okay, I'd like to attempt the same thing again. I take a deep breath. I
Mhm.
take the monoblade. I focus on the goddamn tire and I try to slice it open again.
Okay.
Is that the car that
Okay,
now
so
has a
same
Stella
roll.
on it, or the other car?
Same roll.
Uh,
Estella, are you on top of the car that Remy's attacking? Or the one that...
which one are you on?
I
I thought you
assume
were on the
I'm
other
on the
one.
other one. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't going for the one that she's trying to fuck up.
Okay.
Okay, let's go. 18!
You hit the car. Okay. Now roll damage. That's like a D8 plus 5 or something for you. Because it's a D8
so
plus
1d8
1.
plus 5.
Yeah, D8 plus 1 mana blade plus 2 strength plus 2 stab.
Holy crap.
Wait. Wouldn't it be 6 then?
What is your stab skill at?
2.
Yeah, so you have plus 2 from stab, plus 2 from strength, plus 1 because of the weapon.
Okay, so 5.
Yeah.
There we go.
12.
12.
Nice.
So, yeah, you not only penetrate the armor, you deal 6 damage to the vehicle itself.
Yes, let's go.
So,
Hey.
this car is now at 24 out of 30 HP, and you bust
Oh,
the
shit.
tire.
Well,
So, when it comes to this guy is going to have to roll now. He's going to have to make a pilot check to maintain control of the car.
Okay, he better roll badly. Fuck it up, fuck it up.
Fuck it up. Fuck it up.
So,
He doesn't
That's
crash, but he is like, the car is skidding and swaying, and he's slowing down. He will not be able to keep
Good.
pace with you guys for too much longer, but he hasn't crashed. He's barely controlling the vehicle.
mm-hmm.
The guy inside is going to try and shoot you again.
I'd imagine it'd be very tricky to shoot out of a swerving vehicle.
It hits so different when you've got a cheerleader in chat. I should stream more
it
tabletop.
does.
Yes. Yes, DC.
It's a +1 to hit. You're on a motorcycle that's faster than their car, so it gets just a +20, or just a D20. Not a +20. That would be crazy.
That would be insane.
Don't you frown at me. It's cute. What's your AC, Remy?
My what?
Your AC?
Wait.
Armor class.
What armor are you wearing?
I'm looking. I think I'm still wearing standard.
Yeah.
Wait, actually, that's a great question. I presume you changed out of your, like, dresses, right?
Well,
Yeah, yeah.
we slept
Okay,
for the
good.
night.
Good.
Yeah.
You can sleep in a nice dress.
do you think we
I don't
slept
think-
in the
I
dress
mean-
and then pulled up in the same dress?
Why not? Make an impression.
I mean,
Mine is at the dry cleaners.
yeah, I was about to say, Estella
it'll
sleeping in the
be a
dress
thing.
would have been very not ideal.
Mm-hmm.
Sleeping in a puddle.
Oh, when I say see, it's cute.
CC adorable.
What, yeah, do you remember what the armor is called? The wet 400 credit dress.
Is it the armored vac suit that we've had?
No, vac suit
No.
is like a spacesuit.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's the
Uh,
only thing that I have that
Is it
resembles
the
armor.
armored undersuit? Is it like the stealth armor that you put under your clothes that you're wearing?
Yeah.
Okay, then he hits you.
Oh no.
Oh.
Because you have a dexterity of 1, I think, which makes your AC 14, which is what he got.
Okay.
I just had a realization. Does this mean I just don't have any armor? I think that's what this means.
I think every class starts with armor, or every armor
4.
kit.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe?
Yes.
You start out with soldiers, so they have something.
All I know is
It-
armored vac suit, I think.
You might have woven body armor. That is somewhat frequent, but woven body armor is like, it's an actual like Kevlar vest and shit. So it is overt. You wouldn't have been allowed. People don't like it when you walk around town wearing obvious armor.
It's like you're walking around town trying to cause trouble.
Yes, exactly. Woven body armor is also the heaviest basic armor that you can wear.
That's like modern military wear.
Mm-hmm. So, if you don't have an armored undersuit, you're probably not wearing armor. Or you might have secure clothing.
Hold on, I'm checking my starting stuff because I never bought any armor. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm. Let me deal with this. It is 4 damage to Remy,
Mm-hmm.
and then it is Estella's turn.
As an on-turn action, I would like to change my telekinetic rifle into a large advanced weapon.
Oh, okay.
Melee weapon. Can I try and stab at the driver through the window? Or wait, no. There's a guy hanging out trying to shoot me. I'd like to stab him with my telekinetic greatsword.
Okay. Let's go. Did you say you changed it into a large advanced weapon?
Yes,
Yeah, so that's
It's the
literally like a great sword.
my telekinetic Zweihande.
Yeah. Estella like winds back with both hands clutching at nothing. And then, like,
Yeah, I generally do invisible telekinesis. I haven't done any visible yet.
that's awesome. Imagine if you turned it visible for just a split second before you swing.
Ah, fuck it, I'll do it. I'll do
Oh
that.
my god.
Throw a grenade.
Fancy.
I wish I had a grenade. What are my penalties for swinging at the dude hanging out the window trying to shoot me?
Only a -2 because he's in partial cover.
Okay, nice. Okay, slash roll. 1d20. Let's see. 1 base attack. 1 those. 2. So 4 minus 2 equals 2. Okay, plus 2. 15.
15 hits him.
Nice.
Oh.
See, melee weapons, do you add like any attributes to the damage, like strength or dex or anything?
Yes, you do. You add strength for that weapon. Strength for sure. It
Let's see.
varies for melee weapons. Smaller ones can use dex, but the large weapons use strength.
Telekinetic Armory says that I can use telekinesis and dex, wisdom, or constitution modifiers for the attack. Would that affect my... Would that also apply to my damage roll, perhaps? Or...
I think I could let you use wisdom for the damage as well.
Okay, so 1 extra damage then. So I get
You-
1d10 plus 3.
You're manifesting the sword better.
It's sharper. Holy shit, 12 damage!
Yeah, you swing your blade, and visibly nothing happens, and then the man's head just like separates from his shoulders.
Oh no, I said I'd make it visible for the second while I'm swinging it.
Okay.
For you, like you recommended.
So for a split second, yeah, you're just holding a giant greatsword. You swing it and chop the man's head clean off, and it just plops
Sweet.
down and starts rolling away down the street. His body hangs limply out of the window.
Being telekinetic is awesome.
And Stella's just like, man, I'm so cool.
In the 2 car chases we've been in, one, I instantly blasted a guy's head off with a snap attack, and now I decapitated someone with a great sword. I think I've got a good track record for chases now.
Mm-hmm.
I looked. Oh, continue.
Would it be possible to try and climb in through the window that the dead body is, like, flapping in or something?
You can, but you would need another main action, so that has to be next round.
Okay. I want to try that next round and threaten the driver.
Okay.
Goodness.
And then it is the driver's turn. What is he gonna do? He's got a couple options.
Is screaming in panic one of them?
I think he's gonna pull a pistol and try his best to shoot Estella through the roof.
Good luck, prick.
You've got a high AC, he's got a pretty substantial penalty.
Yeah, he's got like a -5 or something, right?
Yes, he has a -5.
Speaking of AC, I have looked. I took the scout package way long ago, so the only armor I have is an armored vac suit.
Oh.
I have no armor. I should fix that.
You've been running around in a spacesuit all the time.
Yeah, you've literally just been wearing a spacesuit the whole time.
Until I got the suit. Yep. Yep. Nothing.
So
strange here.
basically, ooh, hi Vanny, welcome in.
Vanny.
Scadaboosh, we brought snacks. Hell yeah, that is what a DM likes to
Snacks.
hear. Thank you, CC. Raiders.
Oh, nice.
For those who don't know me, I'm Chromaticetta. I'm a fox spirit with big feelings, but has everything cute and cool and full of heart. And today we're playing tabletop. We're playing Stars Without Number. And from left to right, I am joined by Majiggly Dubers, Sapphire VT, Arc Raven VT, and GM Konkon.
Woo.
Woo.
Hello.
Hello. Vanny, playing Path of Exile? Cool. I played a little bit of Path of Exile once upon a time. I'm gonna keep it short because we're in the middle of a session. But it's super nice to see you, Vanny. I hope you had a wonderful time. Make sure to take care of yourself after stream, and if you want to chat or look, you're more than welcome to do so. Hi. Hi, Corvus the Greedy. To answer your question, CC, this guy basically has to get a natural 20 to hit Estella,
Oh goodness.
which he didn't.
Beautiful.
Very much not.
Thank you for the resub, Benny. So yeah, there's like, you hear like a ping, and there's now a bullet hole, a second bullet hole in the roof of the car, as he completely whiffs his shot.
I guess we're even.
Fair enough. Alright, Cole, back to you.
Okay.
Yeah, the way Stars with Umber works is a natural 20 is always a hit, no matter what, and a natural 1 is always a miss, no matter what. Even if you have like a plus 30 to your attack roll, if you roll a 1, you miss.
I have a plan.
Mm.
So, I'm going to take a shot because I believe I'm still up alongside the car that Estella, or not Estella, that Remy attacked, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm going to take a shot at the driver of that car.
Yes.
At the driver of the car that Remy's next to?
Yes, the one that Estella's not on top of.
Okay, good idea, good idea.
Yes. What is that? D20 plus 1?
Let's see, you have a total of +7. And it's a -3 because you're driving and a -2 for partial cover, so D20 +2.
Oh. That is slightly better. Oh,
That's not bad,
okay.
yeah.
Okay, well, that driver
Well-
is giving it.
Well,
Nice.
you rolled 20 +2.
Yes.
Oh.
Wait.
Oh, you
what?
forgot to
Aw.
You forgot the dice.
Whoops.
That's okay, I've done that, I think on stream already.
Well, still not terrible. Does that hit?
I don't think a 13 hits him. Let me double check.
Well, better than a 5.
Oh, 13 does hit him. 13 is
Oh,
exactly
hey.
his AC.
Eh?
Nice.
Okay, roll damage.
Roll. Wait, hold on.
Are you using
That
a
is
laser pistol?
So
Yeah, my
1d8 and
pistol. It's a 1d6 because it's the laser pistol.
26.
I don't. I don't get any damage bonus for that, right?
No.
It's just the raw damage.
It's a d6 plus your dexterity modifier.
Ah. Then I do get a +1.
Las-
And I am not.
Laser weapons are small damage, but high accuracy and long range.
Got it.
I say small damage, but d6 plus 1 is still capable of killing somebody. 2 damage.
Mhm.
That's probably not gonna kill him.
Does not kill him.
Although he's probably not gonna be having fun driving now.
Yeah, he had a bit more than 2 hit points. But you definitely scared the shit out of him. He's got, like, cauterized laser burn right next to him. Or, like, singe his suit. Okay. Damage has been dealt. Remy.
Okay, so how close am I to the car? If I was able to cut the tire,
Mm-hmm.
am I like close enough to cut the window or like cut the guy in the window?
Yes, you are. That is a bit harder because he's in cover, and he has an AC above 10, unlike the car. But you can attack him.
He has an AC above 20?
Above 10.
Above 10, yeah. I hope so. Okay.
The car's AC is 10. If you attack him, his AC is 13, and you get an extra -2 because he's in cover.
Oh shit, so it would be 1d20 flat because I'd have +2 normally and now I have -2.
Correct.
Mm.
I'll try.
We try?
Hold on.
You've got, what, like a 35% chance to hit him?
Not the best chance, but I can try. Oh,
Something like that?
Oh no.
the rolls are not on my side.
So
I
luckily,
absolutely fail.
there's no critical failures in this.
Just a failure.
Yeah.
Wait, don't I have like a reroll
You can reroll skill
once per
checks.
scene?
Only skill checks.
So that's not it. Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
Yeah. That's okay though. You try to stab him, you probably like cut the window or something. You're fucking up this nice car. That being said, this guy is driving with only 3 tires. So the car is falling greatly behind the motorcycles. So probably by next round he will be unable to keep chasing you guys.
Great.
Mm.
But Estella is still on a car.
Yeah, I'm kind of locked in.
Estelle's on the other car.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You just gotta pull the driver out of the car and then slide yourself in there.
just yank
Something
him.
like that.
Yank me.
Speaking of Estella, your turn, no?
It's the guy inside the car is gonna try and shoot you now, Remy.
Shit.
Oh, I thought we skipped him. Whoops.
Oh,
16.
Oh no.
Remy, no. Look on the bright side. You're wearing armor, at least.
7
It
damage.
didn't help.
I mean,
No.
true.
How much health you got, Remy?
That would mean my death because I have 10 hit points.
You have 10
Total?
total?
Yes.
Oh,
And I got like 4 damage earlier.
okay.
Oh
So-
shit.
You don't
Uh-oh.
die, but yeah, you get like, I guess he shoots you like in the chest, and we see Remy like buck on the motorcycle, and then it like flips and she goes spinning.
Oh my god.
Well, we're
Uh.
fucked.
So now Remy will start bleeding out. There are 6 rounds in this game until death. So you have 6 rounds to get to Remy and save her.
Mm-hmm.
Estella.
10 times.
I forget, is Estella a Bioscion?
Yes, I'm a Bioscion, but I don't have any ranged Biopsionics.
Oh, that sucks.
Hmm.
Oh, that sucks.
That's a little
I
important.
might just pick up some some ranged Biopsionics after this.
Just like me. I should pick up some armor after this.
That's true.
We're learning so much about our flaws.
But
I need to jump.
Thanks.
I need to either jump off the hood of this car right now to save Remy's life, or if Cole magically has any band-aids.
does Cole have a Lazarus patch?
I think the closest thing would be I have a survival kit that might have something.
You need either
No.
you need a Lazarus patch right now.
No, a little band-aid isn't gonna help.
A little band-aid will not help. What is it? It's like the cauterized laser burn directly over her heart, followed by the like very heavy bruising and concussion that she suffered from falling off a motorcycle.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna take a little more than a band-aid.
Ah, shit. Let's see. I've already taken 6 damage, so I need to heal myself. Let's see, how much do I heal? Okay, I have Psychic Sucker at level 1. I'm gonna... Let's see, what is this? A regular action? There. I'm gonna take a point of System Strain and heal myself a d6 plus 1.
Mm-hmm.
Oops. Slash roll 1d6.
Wait, I have a Lazarus patch.
Oh.
Because I have the blade
Does-
package.
Beautiful. I healed myself by 3.
Excellent.
that- So if Remy has a patch, I would be able to get to Remy and get her, or she will not die at least.
Correct.
Okay, because I still have a motorcycle and can hit the brakes and
Yes.
risk
I was
falling on the ground and
preparing to
dying.
jump off the fucking car. I don't know who has a Lazarus patch. I won't metagame and I will continue to do this. Is there any way I can do anything to lessen me jumping off of a moving car hurting?
You can roll an exert skill check.
Exert. Okay.
Exert dexterity is basically like acrobatics from D&D.
Okay. I will roll vanilla then, because I have a +1 and -1.
Exactly, CC.
Wait a second. Mm, 7. Average, my favorite.
7 is very baseline. Hi, Sass. Hi, Matt.
I jump off the moving car. How fast is this?
Oh.
It's probably slowed down somewhat, considering the circumstances. So it's not going full speed. You're still probably going to take a bit of damage. Can you make me a physical saving throw?
Okay. Is that just a D20?
That's just a d20.
Okay.
And then because your target is already modified by your stats.
Yeah. Physical save is 12. Yeah!
Damn. Okay. Let's go with it had slowed down somewhat. You're a telekinetic who makes a decent jump off of the back of the car.
I've got telekinetic armor on, maybe, that buffers it a little too.
You get that hefty 6 damage, though.
Oh, God!
Ooh.
Now I'm down to...
Definitely like sprain your
health.
ankles.
No.
Things I do for teammates!
Piracy.
Yikes.
Okay, Cole, you see me just yeet myself off of the moving car to go after Remy. How close do I land to Remy, I guess?
Within a movement action, because you probably jump off like right when you saw her go down. So you're
Okay.
probably, I bet you're within 30 feet.
Okay, cool. Perfect. Do I have any movement left? From jumping off of the moving car?
Probably not.
Okay. Then that's it for my turn. I don't really have any on-turn actions that'll help.
Okay.
Bleeded.
Bleeding. Bleeding.
Yes, you're dying. I'm coming. I'm coming.
I'm gonna roll a morale check for the driver of this other car to see what he does.
Oh.
Whoa.
Subpar.
Weeb WSMF, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Unfortunately, you want people to roll high on morale.
Oh.
Because the more like determined an individual is, the higher their morale score is. So you want them to roll above their morale score in order to. It's kind of like their morale score is their target, but I don't think that he's gonna like pull to a stop, get out, and start shooting at you. I definitely think he's gonna like peel off from the pursuit and park the car nearby.
He does have a decapitated dead guy hanging out the window.
Yeah, he doesn't really want to keep fighting you guys, but he's not just gonna run away. So he like parks the car off to the side and pulls out his compad.
Can I?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Can I? Yeah, it is mine. Can I like? Can I try to see where he parks it and get a shot off at him? Like, come to a stop with my motorcycle and pop a shot at him.
You can. You do still have the other vehicle also that is in the fight still.
Right.
And
what?
it is that is the car that is like slowly coming to a stop because the tire's busted. If you want to still, you do have an auto hit. You can hit the guy who's on his compad if you just want to take him out.
Yeah, I think. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna just no friends. No friends allowed.
No friends. Okay.
Damn, I was gonna threaten him.
So, just gonna snapshot right at his face with my laser pistol.
Okay. Just roll damage. Well, actually, you can roll to hit him, and then if you end up missing, then you can say you auto hit, just so you
That's
don't automatically use the auto hit.
Also, okay, hold on. So, since he's out of the car, I was gonna have a question because I have a void carbine on my back. So my thought was, come to a stop, grab the void carbine. But I don't know if that would be able to go through the car because of the nature of it. But if he hopped out to call, which is what I thought.
He hasn't hopped out. He's still in partial cover, but you said you
Okay.
you're parking the motorcycle, right?
Yes.
So then you can take a shot at him, and you'd only get the -2 from him being in cover.
Got it. And a void carbine would pierce through the car.
Yeah. Well, you're
Okay.
hitting glass.
Yeah, I guess so. Not like ship component. Yep. Okay.
So D20
da.
plus 5. No, plus 4, because you're not using a laser weapon now.
Yes. Roll.
Hello, Xantho.
A 16.
16 hits him. I think a Void Carbine is 2d6.
Yep.
Smart. Kill his ass.
Roll.
Blast him.
2, 6.
Rattle them, boys.
Rattle him, boys!
7.
7 will take him out.
Nice.
So
Here's a question.
yeah.
Can
I'm bleeding out at the moment.
Well, Stella's on the way. Can I, like, turn around to the car that is... Because that car would slow down, so it'd be behind me. So can I, like, turn around and use the snapshot to just shoot the driver in the face?
No, you only get 1 attack per round.
Okay. So I can't cheese it to make 2 attacks.
You cannot
Darn.
cheese it, no. That would be crazy.
That would be quite insane.
Well, when you snapshot, it uses up your next turn's action, right?
It just uses your next attack.
Mm.
Not necessarily the next turn.
Got it.
Like,
Okay, so-
Cole basically can't snapshot unless he holds an action, because he's first in the turn order. Hi, Jeffy.
That is
But it was
true.
like, if he was 5th and there was a guy going before him, he could snapshot to attack before that guy went. And then when his turn
Ah.
comes around, he doesn't get to go.
So it's just I get to jump out of turn.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. So I shoot the dude in the face.
However, you can cheese a snapshot by doing the snapshot, because it gets a heavy penalty, and then if you miss, use the auto hit on the snapshot, so it actually hits anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
That's like the coolest thing I thought about system-wise for warriors, since they get that auto hit.
Mm-hmm.
Weird.
But yeah, you kill his ass, and so that car now has 2 dead bodies in it.
Nice.
We're back to Remy, who is bleeding out, and her timer is now at -1.
Yay!
No, this is not a yay moment.
The car is going to screech to a halt because all of the people that it was fighting are either bleeding out or dismounted. Comes to a halt, and both of the guys get out brandishing their pistols. And they're going to take shots at Cole.
Oh, goodness.
I know, Cece, I know.
Oh, thank God.
Bang, 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 bang. God, they're bad.
Now
They
these are
shove
some
every
moves.
shot, let's go.
I think they went to
These are my
Stormtrooper school.
rolls.
When Remy's unconscious, her rolls go to somebody else.
Okay.
There must
Uh,
be
Rule.
balance.
Okay. Phew. Good thing, because I'm not wearing armor. Whoops.
Oh my God, put your spacesuit on, man.
What is that? Means your AC right now is like 11. Estella.
I'm gonna fix that.
I immediately run over to Remy and blast her with 1d6 plus 1 of healing.
All right. So, 1d6 plus 1.
Let's see. Let's see. Level 0 heal 1d6. If used on a mortally wounded target, they revive with the rolled hit points and act normally on the next round. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
5
Not
HP, Remy. And you're back
5
in the
HP
game.
in a dream.
And you get 1 system strain.
Yeah, Jeffy and Rissy, it's like Cece says, Rainy Fox has bigger ears. Big.
Ears.
Remy, live! Live!
Thank you, Stella. Oh God.
There's still 2 left up the street.
I'm gonna say,
My clothes are entirely soaked in blood.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm gonna say that you're like the anime martial artist Remy. That even though you like fell off of a full speed motorcycle and probably bounced 5 or 6 times, that you're like still holding onto your monoblade.
Nice.
You're like, nothing will let me go.
I don't even have anything to shoot them. I'm just standing there with a monoblade in my hand.
Mm-hmm.
Which is
They're
terrifying in
like
its own
really
right.
far away.
Context. We're back to Cole. Thank you, Cece.
Uh-huh. So, am I correct in saying that the Remy and Estella are behind, like they're on the side of the road, but the car is closer to me?
Yeah, it's
that the
you,
dudes got out of.
the remaining car, and then Remy and Estella.
Got it. Can I I'm gonna get off of my bike and use the bike to steady my rifle as I line up for a shot.
Okay. There are rules for firing from a prepared position. I don't think a motorcycle is what they had in mind, but I'll give you a +1.
Nice.
I mean, I don't think a motorcycle is usually ever intended to be a way to steady your rifle, but hey, in a pinch.
You haven't seen enough post-apocalypse fiction.
I mean, that's my thought. Okay, so I keep wanting to do the exclamation point.
And these guys are not in cover because I got out of their... They're still like behind the car doors because they stepped out, so I guess they're still in partial cover.
Yeah, so that's what, -2 for the cover?
-2 for the cover.
Okay.
So you're at +5, I think?
5. It's basically 7 minus 1 plus 1 minus 2, so 5.
Yeah. Bah, bah, bah.
Well,
24
did
will do
I-
it.
okay, I didn't drop the D1 or 1D this time, so it actually
Okay.
was a genuine roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
You actually just got 24. Are you
Yep.
shooting the driver or the passenger?
Probably passenger, because I'd imagine the passenger would be the person who has been trained to, know how to shoot better.
Mm-hmm.
They might be even, but they're the one that was shooting at us. Close enough. So, roll 2d6, 2d6 for the carbine, right?
2d6.
No, 2d8. Wait, yes, 2d6. I was looking at my sniper rifle. Wait, was that?
Yeah, that's 2d6.
Okay.
You didn't add your dexterity, so it's 13.
Yeah, I was about to
which
say.
will murder the fuck out of him.
I was about to say, that's pretty close to as high as I possibly could have gotten on that.
What the heck are you rolling? Why are you rolling so high? How do you do this?
Well, because I don't know.
I don't know.
I
Cuteness
just,
power alone, I swear.
you excuse me? That is not a modifier that exists. There is not a cuteness
modifier.
modifier that exists.
I mean,
Otherwise, Cole would have it
technically.
maxed.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh.
This is why you bring Cole. Cole is the warrior.
True.
Big has a +6 to hit with a normal weapon. At level 3, it's pretty good.
Very true.
Okay.
Of course, even without the bonus, it would still be a 19. Goodness.
It's Remy's turn, but I imagine that the car that is engaged with Cole right now is outside of just a single movement action.
How far would you say?
How far are we from the car?
Probably at least 60 feet.
So we can't get there in one turn, can we?
No.
You can steal my laser pistol if you want.
Okay.
I just keep it on me. It's for show, really. I don't shoot it.
It's in a trick
Okay,
holster.
I could try and take a shot.
Yeah. Do you have the shoot skill?
If I was about to say, if I
Good
remember
luck.
from our hardball situation,
Did not have the short skill, no.
But it's a laser pistol, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
So that is a +1 for dex, +1 for laser, -2 for not having the shoot skill. So you just roll a d20.
Oh, you take a -2 for
Okay,
not
flat
having the skill?
D20.
Yeah. Specifically for attack rolls, if you're completely untrained with the weapon, it's a -2 to hit.
Oh.
So flat D20, let's go.
That's gold. That tracks.
Well,
Oh no!
well.
I silently give the laser pistol back to Estella.
She just slips it back into the holster. Oh no!
Okay.
Oh dear.
This guy
It was the one earlier.
l- looks back at you guys, looks at Cole, looks at his car, which has a completely popped tire, and he's just gonna start sprinting away.
Oh no, he's not.
He's just taking off running.
Oh dear.
And that's gonna be his turn. He will run 20 meters and end turn. So it is Estella's turn.
As an on-turn action, I swap my my telekinetic weapon out to a telekinetic rifle, and I shoot at the guy running.
Okay.
Let's see. So 3.
Is it invisible this time?
Don't run it too.
He has no cover. You are simply rolling a normal attack roll.
Let's see. 1d20 plus 1 plus 1. I add 4.
Ba-da-da.
Oh, come on!
No.
Oh my
Doing all the
god!
work today.
At least this
Oh.
thing has 200 for its range. Oh my god.
We should get on a bike together.
Casey, thank you for
Oh,
the resub. Okay. Yeah, you guys have lost 2 bikes. I don't think they're totaled. I'll have to see what
Wait, is my bike
what
total
happened
too?
to them. Well, you crashed it,
I think
but
mine might be less totaled, but I hopped off that a long time ago.
yeah,
It
that's like
is,
2 or 3 blocks away.
I'm gonna start running forward just so that the guy who's running away stays in range.
Okay.
Remy, I'm gonna go after that guy.
Go for it,
And I
go for
just
it. You
book
got this.
I book it up 10 meters and my turn's over.
Cole.
Can I shoot at his leg? Just specifically at his leg.
Yeah. I don't think
Okay.
called shots are a thing in this system, but
There. I want to hit him in the leg so that he just can't run.
okay.
I guess we'll see.
We will
what was
see.
it? Is that still the plus? He's not in cover anymore.
No, he's out in the open. He's very
rolling
vulnerable
it.
to being shot at.
I am rolling a d20 plus 8? No,
7.
7.
Plus 7.
Yeah.
I can't believe Remy is bikeless.
Shush.
We need
It's
her
better
to
this
remain
way.
bikeless. We need to get her a car.
Yeah.
Goodness. Okay. And then... So I'm assuming that hits.
That does hit. 6
6.
damage. So, yeah, we had a conversation earlier about ways to non-lethally defeat an opponent, and I said that it has to be like a weapon that could feasibly non-lethally kill the person or take them out. You can't non-lethally take people down with firearms,
Yeah.
and a 6 will kill him.
Okay.
So,
Boop.
yeah,
He's not necessarily instantly dead, though.
you
is
take
he?
the shot. Well, he's a nameless NPC.
Ah,
So-
damn. So he just chooses to instantly die when he goes unconscious.
I figured that
Fucker.
yeah, it's more that like you shoot him in the leg as he's full sprinting. He goes down and like smashes his face on the asphalt and is just gone.
Oof.
Is he the
Well,
last one?
Yikes.
He's the last one.
Ah, shit.
CC. I think CC just awarded you a special feat, Ark.
Uh-huh.
Example, Ark is told not to steal the nuclear reactor. Ark whines cutely like an adorable pup. No one offers any resistance to the reactor being stolen anymore.
Huh.
You do have to talk together, so.
most definitely do not.
I could try to homebrew together
Sure,
a
for
called
sure.
shot skill if you guys want to try keeping people alive better. Something like, I don't know, they get a save and your damage is reduced or something.
Mm.
But we will see.
Can I just
Consider-
like res him if we want to capture somebody though?
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, we did that in the
That's what I was
first
intending.
session.
Yeah.
yeah. You can sprint over there and revive him.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, goodness.
Let me turn off the chase music. Or turn on the jazz again.
We stopped shooting guns, and then jazz music from the bar down the street just
Just
comes
start playing
in.
it on
Yeah.
our phone.
And I'm just like slowly walking over there.
Okay.
Fire.
I don't sprint and I just calmly jog because I jumped off of a fucking moving car. And I get over to him. Cole, can you point a gun at this guy's face for me? I'm gonna just like barely slap him back to life. He looks
Yes.
dead.
Who said I ever took it off of him?
Take off your music.
I nudge his head with my fucking shoe. That counts as touching him, right? And I give him 1 HP back.
Sure. I think you either have to roll or you have to do the level 0 of the power.
The level 0, let's see. Mortally wounded target main action within 6 rounds. GM's discretion whether a target is intact enough if they haven't been killed by a heavy weapon. Automatically stabilize. So does that mean he doesn't, if he stabilizes, is he conscious?
No. Stabilizing means
Oh.
he's no longer bleeding out. He has to wake up after that.
Oh, okay, I just stabilize him then. We can kidnap him.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Cool.
Ugh. I wasn't
Well-
expecting to do all that today.
You guys win! Combat victory!
Yay.
You're out of combat.
Come on, group hug!
Hey!
Group hug, we've all been
After dying one more time, let's go.
We need to keep you away from moving vehicles.
I just let me be like the fucking driver next to you.
Come here, group hug. Everybody got shot. I need to push those bullets out.
I actually didn't get shot once.
Paul is just like, I'm totally fine. Please focus on you two.
Cole, give me your
Cole
gun.
never got attacked.
I'm gonna shoot you so that. Never mind. Remy, come here. Come
Oh
here.
my god.
I give her a hug and I
Estella.
use biopsionics to heal each other.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you.
I'm gonna
You-
get a
That was
massage.
needed. That was needed.
Do you have the upgrade that makes your basic healing free?
Yes.
Nice.
Yes. It doesn't cost me any effort.
Perfect.
So, do you want me to? I guess like if for system strain we need to roll it out.
You wouldn't have to roll anything. You get 1 system strain flat every time.
No, well I mean like to know how
Oh,
much system
yes.
strain to fully heal.
Yes.
Okay.
I doubt it'll really come up, but yes.
Just in the off case.
Yeah.
Just in
okay.
case we decide to double cross someone.
2 health for Soph.
What was that?
Oh wait a second.
Huh? What?
Can I just like roll multiple at the same time? Let's see. Roll 3d6 plus 3. I'm gonna do this for me. That fully heals me, and I have 4 system strain.
Okay.
Whoa.
Soph, you've got 2 system strain right now.
How much HP
Yeah.
do you have, Soph? I think you're at 7.
I had 10 total. Then you gave me 5 back, and now you give me 2 back, so I'm at 7.
Okay.
Yeah.
God damn it. So let's roll 1d6 plus 1.
Also, hi Alex. I don't think I said hi to you before.
There we go.
Full health. Full bill of health.
Hello, Alex.
We love free health care.
Literally perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Estella. Oh god.
No worries, homie. We've got a
No more bikes.
Yeah, we're gonna buy a floating car or something.
Let's
No
go.
more bikes.
No more bikes for Remy. Remy's getting a car.
We've got
A little
this
bit
Can't
traumatized.
join the biker gang.
What do we want to do now? Do we? Where do we take? Where do we want to question him?
We could just leave him here and then go home.
Oh,
Or if we
we
really
don't want
want
to figure out like who sent him or anything.
I mean, I think I know the answer,
Well, yeah.
but
I'm just curious whether or not they were sent to kill us or like bring us back.
fair.
Well, to me, it seemed like we were meant to be killed. I don't know.
Judging by the
Why?
gunshots.
Yeah.
Well, everything really, the shit really hit the fan after we avoided. There's a psychic somewhere, unless if one of these pricks is one.
Yeah.
Do we want to just leave him for dead then?
Now you got me curious, though. So I want to hear what he has to say.
Okay. Is there a nice looking alleyway anywhere around here?
Absolutely.
There's
This is the outskirts of town. It's full of shady alleyways.
the alleyway with the car with the 2 dead people in it.
It's
Oh,
true.
that seems legit.
Just put him in the back seat, tied up. Wakes
gonna
up to see
steal
his
his-
friends.
Oh my god.
That's fucked up.
That's fucked up.
We should do that.
Jesus
Go ahead.
Christ, guys. Lighten up a little.
Hey,
They
they
were
had to be
sent to
bleeding
kill
out,
us.
okay?
She died a little bit.
Because
A
this is
little bit,
this
yeah.
is why you and I had that talk prior to this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Does
I'm
it all
gonna
make
steal
sense
this
now?
guy's wallet and keys,
Okay,
Holy shit.
assuming he has any.
he does. He's got a, like an apartment key, a cred stick,
Ooh, free house.
Ooh.
free house.
We have
Oh my god.
That's not how. This isn't like medieval Europe.
house.
You don't just get the guy's house because you have the key.
But we have
I
the
walk
key.
in.
Technically.
Have a good look, CC.
No, don't you technically me.
Take care, CC. It's free until
Have a
they
good one.
they realize they're not paying rent anymore.
Yeah.
And that could take months.
Exactly.
Yeah. I wonder if he's got it on auto pay. Okay, so what was it? You want to chain him, or you want to buckle him up in the car next to 2 dead people?
That was
Yeah,
my
yeah.
suggestion. And then Remy seconded
That's
it.
what Cole suggested.
Oh,
Cole,
Cole?
out of
I thought
all
Remy
people.
said that.
That is an amazing suggestion from
no.
Cole.
That came from Cole over here.
Okay, Cole, you get to touch the dead people, I guess.
I said put
Oh,
him in
joy.
the back seat. That way he's not like on the lap of his friends. That would be weird.
Well, it's a 3. Can you can fit him in the middle, right?
That's where Cole draws the line.
Sitting on laps.
Goodness.
Okay. Well. Anyway. Yeah.
Well, we go and do that.
Okay. Yeah. Then you like slap him awake or something.
Okay, he's all like tied up somehow, or like we got him like buckled in like really hard, and we got
Okay.
like I guess guns pointed at his head and stuff.
Oh, for
You-
sure.
You guys also got how many would it be? That one guy dropped his pistol. You guys got 3 semi-automatic pistols out of this.
Oh.
Ooh, gun!
Chinese.
Okay, so we slap him awake.
What?
Yep.
What's going? Oh my god! What?
Morning.
Good morning.
Ah!
You fucked up. You fucked up, man.
Look.
Now you have 2 options. You have 2 options. You hear me? You understand? You awake yet?
Yeah. Yeah.
You can either answer our questions, go to the hospital, and live the rest of your life happily ever after, or you cannot answer our questions, and we're all gonna pull the trigger.
Oh my god. All right. What do you want?
Who the fuck sent you, and what the fuck did they want?
The boss, Mr. Quinton.
Okay, what did Mr. Quentin want? Did he want you to kill us, or what?
He wanted his money back, but we told you to pull over.
You know what?
I don't know
That's
any
fair.
pulled over.
What'd you
Is
say?
anybody else being sent, or was it just you guys?
It was us and Thane,
Who's Thane?
the boss's bodyguard. He got sent with us to make sure the job got done. He's probably gonna report back.
Where was he?
Ah.
There was only 4 of you.
On the rooftops.
Son of a bitch.
Well, that's good
Well,
to know.
He answered the questions. You want to let him live?
Please let me go. I told you everything you want to know.
He probably.
I kind of
won't
want to
bother
punch
us.
him.
Oh yeah. Go ahead.
I kind of feel like punching him. Yeah.
Yeah. Go.
Just
for
knock him out again. Don't murder him.
Don't kill him. Don't kill him.
Yeah, easy there.
Yeah.
I'll attempt not to kill him. Okay.
No, wait, hold on, it's you. Hold on. That punch could kill him.
Just joking. Let's let him live.
Well, you
Me
can.
remembering who's saying they want to punch
Somebody
him.
bop him in the head. I have,
You can punch him non-lethally.
Pull
Yeah.
your fork out and just bop him on the
Yeah,
forehead.
just stab him with a fork till he falls asleep. That is fucked up.
No, I don't stab him. Just smack him
No,
with the
I'm
back
not
of it.
doing that. Come on. We're not that cruel.
Just a little cruel.
I'll only stab him once. In the
Only-
shoulder.
I'm getting a drink.
With 10 with the fork.
Gon's like, oh,
Okay,
I
so what
see
do I roll
now.
for that?
Aren't you glad you stuck around, Con?
What do I roll for that, Ella?
To punch him?
Help me out here. Not to stab him with the fork.
Oh, well, it's a stab. It's a stab attack roll.
Oh no. What is the damage of a fork?
D20. It's probably not all that much more than a punch.
Mm-hmm.
I guess if you.
So what do I roll?
I guess if it's a nice fork. Roll a D20 plus your strength modifier, plus your attack bonus, plus your stab level, which I think
So,
is a
plus
total
3.
of. I think it's.
Plus 4. Plus 5.
I think you have a plus 5. D20 plus 5.
Okay, let's go.
Oh goodness.
Time to hit him with the sleepy fork.
It wasn't that bad.
You
Do I have to report a mortar?
you roll a
murder? What
10.
happened?
He's restrained in this car. So I'll say that a 10 hits him because he can't really get away. So you stab him.
Okay.
Roll a D4 plus 4. D4 plus 4.
Got it.
Goodness. Remy really does have to try not to kill him.
8. Oops.
Yep.
What's the shock rating of a fork?
Stabs him. He goes out.
Good night.
That's. Huh.
Ugh.
I
Okay.
think we should leave. Oops.
Yeah, he said Thane was on the rooftops. Maybe if we're lucky, he needs to, I don't know, go down and a fire escape, and he's like scared of heights. Or do we just want to go to the hotel and then go to the airport, the starport, and leave immediately?
We should
Yeah,
probably just
yeah.
leave.
I think we should leave
We've
before
left
more
enough
come after us.
carnage.
Okay, that seems legit.
It is time to
What
get
a
the fuck
day.
out of Dodge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I stabilize him just to make sure she didn't kill him.
Okay. Because she did.
Aw.
But
Alright, he answered the question, so so he gets to live.
He had 3 HP and she stabbed him for 8, so.
Oh my god!
We need to talk about your anger issues.
Remy
Even if
gets
I
to
had like
stab
1
people
hit point, he would have died, right?
If he was at
So
full
plus
health, that
4.
would have killed him.
Oh my god. You can kill a man with a fork.
I am not surprised, to be completely honest.
Oh goodness.
Don't forget I have Tinker. I could actually upgrade the fork.
Oh, y'all are fucking
God.
terrifying. Jesus Christ.
You could mod the fork.
Yes.
The monomolecular fork.
Oh my god.
This
Never
is-
will any overcooked beef be too hard to puncture.
Oh dear. So Con, does this all make more sense now?
Yeah, I'm a little scared.
Oh, don't be.
It'll be
About it.
Just a
fine.
fork.
It's
Stay
just
away
a
from me,
fork.
woman.
Military grade fork, beautiful.
I don't
Okay.
need 4 holes in me all of a sudden.
Excellent. You guys get the fuck out of there. I
Mhm.
presume you've only got. Well, let me see. Let me roll for your motorcycles.
Mine's
Oh.
fine at least.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh. Okay. How much max health does a motorcycle have?
That's a good question.
Motorcycles have 10 HP.
Oh.
So we will say that both of your motorcycles are sitting at a very scuffed up 4 HP.
Oh God.
So they
You're
will
gonna
need
need some
repairs.
repairs.
They will need repairs or to be traded in for a pittance so that you can get rid of them and have a grab car instead.
Mm.
Are you guys going to spend like 2/3 of your reward money on a grab car?
I'd be willing to pitch in.
I'm
sure.
wondering if a car would be better for chases.
I mean, a
Yeah,
flying car would.
We could stay together and stuff, you know. No
Yeah.
one would have to bleed
I would-
out.
I would be able to focus on shooting things.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Somebody can learn how to drive. I'd be willing to drive.
Grav vehicles
You're
typically
literally
hover.
just passenger princesses.
Wait, what?
A grav car can reach up to 10 meters off the ground.
Ooh, nice.
I will
That's
also,
quite
though,
handy.
I will provide you guys the extended list of vehicles if you want to peruse them.
Mm.
Yes, please.
Here.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, please. And where's the tank?
There is a tank.
Isn't it 20 grand for like a tech level 3 main battle tank?
No.
No.
I don't think. No. A tech level 3 tank is 50,000.
Oh, 50 grand. Damn.
We can do that in a second, though. Because you guys are. Am I to understand then that you are going to the hotel and then immediately getting off world?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
So,
I'm
yeah.
not leaving without my 400 credit dress and 200 credit purse.
Yeah, I bought those.
You can always get dry cleaning somewhere else.
Exactly.
At our next, like, planet stop or whatever we do, I need to buy freaking armor.
Yeah.
I just got really, really lucky that the only time they shot at me, they had stormtrooper aim.
Yeah, really
Yeah.
lucky.
Mm-hmm. We need to see if Marcus Schurst has any like spare armor sets in the armory.
Yeah, I think that with the pressing threat of a casino lord who's very pissed at you guys for stealing 50 grand from him, you guys get your asses back to collect your stuff, and you head on to the starport. Marcus Schurst's shuttle is waiting, and after, I think, briefly explaining the situation to the pilot, he gets clearance to leave, and you guys lift off, and away you go into the orbit around the world.
Can I on the way to the airport or like in the starport, can I get like a burger or something?
Yeah, 5 credits. No,
Okay.
that would be like a. Actually, yeah, it's a starport. 5 credits.
Okay, I want to give that to the pilot.
Oh, ah.
Oh.
Now I have to name him.
Uh-huh.
Now this
He's-
pilot has to be like your mission control.
He has received a present. Now he has a soul.
We have now brought him into our party.
You've leveled
He
up
is
your
officially
social
one of
link.
us.
We care about him. Now he has narrative weight.
Okay. Dobby has been given a present.
Oh my god.
I'm not calling him Dobby.
Please don't.
Why not?
But with that, exactly at the 4-hour mark, we conclude
Hey.
our adventure on Shamira.
Yay!
Whee! And you guys level up!
Yay!
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da.
Da 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 da. So I got a question for you guys, Fun.
Mm-hmm.
We've normally done this
Yeah.
off stream. If you guys want to do level ups and like shopping on stream, we can, or I can talk to you about it off stream as usual.
I'm up for it on stream.
I don't mind
Yeah,
doing
we can do it on stream.
Okay. Con,
Hello.
if you have things to do, you know, don't let us keep you, but if you want to stick around, you're more than welcome.
Oh wow. I put my dinner in the oven when no one was paying attention, so I'm just kind of chilling.
Okay. Let's go.
Nice.
So then,
I will simply be vibing.
you guys
Okay.
ding to level 4 now, right?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
So,
Yes.
here's the basics. All of you reduce all of your saving throws by 1.
Mm.
And then,
All of mine have become 11.
hell yeah. Estella and Cole, you two get 3 skill points. Remy gets 4 skill points.
Or, yeah, let's go.
She is an
Okay.
expert.
Wait, say again?
You get 3 skill points.
3.
And to keep in mind, the cost of a skill to level it up is the new level plus 1. So to get a skill from 2 to 3 is 4 skill points.
Can we even do that yet?
No, that's just an example. You can maximum at 2, so you can take a level 1 skill to level 2 for 3 skill points.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Does
Does it cost me 1 skill point to purchase one of the little side abilities for a psychic ability, or does it cost like a level's worth?
It costs its level in techniques.
Oh,
So
okay.
if you get a level 2 technique, it is 2 skill points. If it's a level 1 technique, it's 1 skill point.
Okay, that's okay. Nice.
Ba, 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 ba. I will give you guys. I'll post this also to the chat. I would switch on OBS to show the rulebook, so you guys can be informed about how level ups are working. But I don't want to touch OBS and have it crash.
Yeah, we don't touch OBS right now.
This is the full list of vehicles.
Oh.
Ooh.
Micro light flyer.
Mm-hmm.
Round truck. Grav truck. Grav truck.
Grav truck. Oh my god.
Grav tank.
We can almost afford a grav tank.
I can hear the evil.
You
Wait, there's 2 grav. Oh, wait a second.
And we
There is
almost
only
afford a
good in this
grab
party.
tank.
Oh, no. I was looking at grav truck.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Okay.
where did you get 200,000 credits?
Hee hee, while no one was looking, I snuck back and withdrew 200k from the casino.
Also, the advantage to getting a bigger vehicle is that you can mount weapons on it.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Can I, like, get a new skill? Can I learn shoot?
Yeah. You can to learn a skill at level 0 is only 1 skill point.
Okay, I'll learn shoot. That would be one of my skill points.
Where's...
Shoot 0. The highest level of skills would be 2? Question mark?
Yeah, you can get to 2 right now. Anything from level 1 to level 2, and it would be 3 skill points.
Okay, so I could level one of these things up to level 2. Thank you.
Uh-huh. Let me see, is there anything else that I need to consider attack bonuses go up. All of you, your attack bonus goes up by 1. And then
We need to reroll health.
yes, you do need to reroll health. I cannot believe that Remy is level 3 with 10 HP. That you had some bad luck, girl.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think Remy had 9 last level and then rolled below it, so it just went up by 1.
Yeah,
Yep.
that sounds accurate.
Okay. How do we reroll health again?
So, okay, so we have to do it individually because you've each got different formulas. What is your constitution modifier, Ark?
1.
1. So you will roll, let's see,
A +1, I should say, I guess.
you're a warrior. Hold on, I have to do math. 4d6 plus 12.
Four d6 plus 12. 26. Wait. Okay, no. I was like, wait, that's very close to current. I have 23 currently.
Okay, so now you have 26.
Nice.
Middling roll. Because the formula is your level in dice plus, like, your constitution modifier times your level. And then Ark also gets an extra 2 per level because he's a warrior.
Ah. Got
So
it.
then, VTUBERS,
Mm-hmm.
what's your con modifier?
+1.
Plus 1. So you are 4d6 plus 4.
I'm gonna have to reorganize my notes because my notes. and
21.
character sheet are-
21! That's a
My
good
HP
roll.
has gone up. Oh, that is pretty decent. 6.5 and then basically average.
Get it?
Yeah.
My attack bonus should be 4, right?
Your attack bonus is 4.
Okay.
Then Remy and Estella have an attack bonus of 2 now.
Yes.
And
Mhm.
Remy, tough.
My constitution is 9.
So 0, so... Oh, that's probably why you have lower health. Roll 4,
Yeah.
4d6. And cross our fingers.
Okay. Oh!
15.
15's
better than 10.
more.
That is a 50% increase to health.
Let's go.
I'm thinking
15
I'm
hit
gonna
points.
level up
You know what?
Biopsionics.
You are just now at the level, stuff, where it is impossible to kill you in one shot with a combat rifle.
Finally.
Thank
Oh,
God.
goodness.
Because if someone gets max damage burst firing with a combat rifle, it's 14 damage.
Whoa.
So, pretty much any weapon now, even rolling max, will take at least 2 shots to kill you.
That's good.
You can now survive an attack from yourself,
I praise.
because your sword is a d8 plus 5.
Okay, we
The
still need to buy stuff, I think.
Mhm.
leveling up a skill at 0 would be 0 plus 1?
Is it at 0?
It's at 0.
So then it's 2 skill points to level
2
up,
skill-
because it's the
right.
new level plus 1.
Yes. And taking a completely new one would just be a 1.
Uh-huh.
Mm. Right, new level plus. Not current level plus.
Correct.
Right.
And Remy now has the shoot skill.
Yes,
So she has.
I got shoot.
Mhm.
Big McShooties.
And I level up notice.
That's a good one.
So it's level 2 now.
Leveling up perception is always a good pick. Ark needs some armor.
Yeah, that is definitely on the list of
Some
things to buy.
armor.
Oh, good.
Mhm.
I will make a
Where's the buying
recommendation.
list
Ark.
for armor?
Yes.
Armor is on page. Hold on. Scroll equipment. Page 65. Also, for those who aren't aware, this game is free, by the way. This tabletop system is free. If you like the system, you can buy the paid edition, which has a bunch of extra goodies, like playing as an AI. It's very good.
Fun.
Equipment and vehicles. There we go. Thank you.
I'm going to recommend Ark that because you have access to some pretty hefty gear via Shurst, if you're wanting to spend a lot on protection, you could buy a combat field uniform, which is like the main military uniform for like spacefaring civilizations. It is 1,000 credits. And then I would recommend you get an armored undersuit, because that is low-level armor, but it's armor that can be worn underneath other armor, or underneath normal
Yeah.
clothes. I think Soph has the
Oh.
armored undersuit.
Yeah, I have the armored undersuit.
Yeah. Better than no armor.
It is better than no armor. It's 3 points better.
Yeah, I will
The
probably get
dream is
both
to
of
get a
those.
deflector array, but that's pre-tech.
Deflector array.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh, that's
Huh?
30,000. Wow.
Yeah, it is, a deflector array is basically a personal force field.
That is pretty sick.
So, what would you recommend for me at the moment?
In terms of armor, or in general?
Yeah. Armor.
I mean, you can also get a combat field uniform. If you're going
For
budget,
1,000 creds.
yeah, if you want budget, I would say woven body armor.
Now for sure I'm getting the combat field uniform. We have the money.
This is armor that you can't just wear on the street, but it is the best armor that you can get without getting, like, a power suit.
Okay. So combat field uniform, that's 1,000 credits.
Yeah, let's fix my issue with not having any armor at all to speak of,
Yeah, let's do that.
other than a literal space
An
suit.
AC 16. Got it.
16 plus dexterity, so you have 17.
Ooh.
Wait. The combat field uniform works that way?
Yeah, all armor works that way.
Oh.
The only all armor adds with dexterity. I was about to say VTUBERS doesn't, but VTUBERS, I think telekinetic armory just doesn't work with shields, if I remember correctly.
It says shields will still apply and dex applies, but armor doesn't.
Oh, okay.
But I think it meant shields as in like a physical held shield or something,
Yeah.
or I don't know if it's talking about
Yeah,
something else.
there are riot shields in this game that you can get.
Mm-mm.
Oh, semi-auto pistol is 1d6 plus 1.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, so I have my armor. I need to deduct 16.
Okay, I think I settled on just leveling up my biopsionics to 2, and I was so tempted to take the one where I can just like hit people at range with healing within 100 meters. But I think Invincible Stand is better. I can commit effort for the scene to stay active as an instant action at 0 HP.
Yes.
So if I get killed, I can say no, heal myself, and then be okay. And then, or do that to somebody else.
So I can also tinker and give things like plus 1 hit point for 1,000 credits. I haven't done that.
plus
I
1
should
2
be doing
hit, yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Mm,
Thirst does have workshops for it.
nice.
Okay, so that will be done next session then, probably.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna
I
tune your fork.
Maybe.
I'm gonna
Maybe I'm
level up
also gonna tune
15.
some other weapons of friends.
What is your so you've got the Tinker focus. Did you write down your maintenance score already, or do we need to do that?
I haven't done that.
Okay. You've got Tinker, right?
Yep.
What is your fix skill at?
My fix is at 1.
1. Okay. What is your intelligence modifier?
I've got 14 intelligence.
So +1. And then +0 to constitution. So that's 4. And then what does Tinker give you? 4. 8. So you have a maintenance score of 8. So you can have 8 mods active without it cutting into your adventuring.
Okay, so I could, like, for 8,000 credits, I could upgrade stuff.
Yeah.
I'm just writing that down for next time.
Yeah. That can probably be that's a little bit more intensive, so we can do that off stream. But hell yeah. You guys are zooming.
I wish we got a little bit more skill points, but it is what it is.
It is what it is.
Yes.
Especially with psychics. Psychics, if you want to stay powerful, you have to use most of your skill points on your psychic skills.
Yeah.
But that's what they're there for, you know? That's what you're giving up.
I'm gonna take Psi Training level 2, the focus, once we get to level 5, and that'll give me a nice little bundle of skill points for Psychic.
Hell yeah. What?
Strength and dexterity, they don't, like, level up or something, did they?
No.
You have to use skill points for that, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
That's actually what Soph did at level 2, is she upgraded, because she rolled 17 on strength, so she just bumped it up once to get to max.
Exactly. So it's at 18.
What's really cool? The Focus Wild Psychic Talent. Which is a focus that just... You can be like a full warrior or a full expert, but you can have either a level 0 core power of a psychic discipline, or a level 1 technique from that discipline.
I still have a thermal knife.
The thermal knife is a small advanced weapon. So that's like it's a 1d6. Okay.
Yeah.
Melee weapons are really cheap. Well, that's what I've got for y'all. Any further
Wonderful.
questions?
Nope.
Nope.
No, I think we're good.
Okay. We can call that a tremendous success then.
Hell yeah.
Shall we find somebody to raid?
Yes.
Sounds Gucci.
Shall we? Let's see.
And I will probably send you the full list of my stats and stuff. That way you have an updated.
Okay, yeah. That is a good idea. Does anyone have suggestions? I see a couple people.
I probably do not.
I see Eason doing his thing, but I rated Eason last night.
Eason doing Eason things.
I'll give him a shout out.
He's doing like the 24-hour
Yeah.
stream.
He's celebrating 750 followers with a 24-hour stream. I don't necessarily want to rate him because I rated him last night, but I'll give him a shout out. We got Nikkei. I haven't read Nikkei in a while.
Okay. Nikkei, what?
True.
Hey, Sloop,
Oh, and
thanks for the
she's
drink.
playing Grand Blue Fantasy
Sloop.
Relink.
Sloop!
Hi, Sloop!
You've come in at the end, but all you need to know is that the party succeeded.
We only suffered grievous harm.
Most of us.
I was bleeding
Oh.
out.
All it took... You've been lurking the whole time? I see. Powerful. I fucking love lurkers. What should our raid
was
message be?
really good.
Something about cars.
Yes.
Particular manslaughter raid.
Killer manslaughter raid? Should we?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
You didn't use the vehicle,
Sounds
but but if you hold,
You
I
cannot
still like-
argue the accuracy.
Yes, I do find it funny that Estella put a hole in the roof of the car and didn't hit the guy. It was just like, here's
Hey,
Estella.
hey, bitch, I'm up
You
here.
Shot back.
Hey. Okay.
Hey,
Just in
it
case
got
you
me
were wondering
one
where it
better
was.
on my roll, even though I missed.
Rue.
Yeah.
Okay, we're raiding Nikkei. I haven't raided Nikkei in a while, but everyone should know who Nikkei is. She's a super cool Tanuki.
Nikkei.
Very neat. Everybody, thank you so much for coming. I'm gonna be back on Monday. I'm gonna stream some Persona 3. Do you guys have anything going on?
Nothing big at the moment.
No,
I'm just
my
streaming normally
usual.
on Monday.
I am soon approaching the time I'll start streaming again. After I
sweet.
move.
Return of the Boy.
Yes.
Arc returneth.
I just got Cult of the Lamb on Sunday. Everybody loves guns and sacks.
Let's go.
Good.
Alright.
True. They added sex.
They
The
did.
sucks up
You
there.
can
They
breed
invented
your
sex.
villagers. It's beautiful.
Oh god.
I have
Jesus.
concerns.
Alright.
Hey,
I
it
feel
gives
like
you
they are
high level.
well-founded.
It gives you high level cultists basically for free. All it costs is sin.
Oh,
All it costs
What
is
does
sin.
Sin do?
Hey,
Sin lets you breed the villagers.
we're gonna run out of time. Bye,
Okay,
guys.
fine.
Bye,
Bye,
everybody. Raid.
Thanks, the game.
Well, it automatically
rated.
goes off
You
anyway
stop.
if the timer ends. I usually